Hello chat and welcome back. Today we're going to be continuing our Knights of the Old Republic 2 playthrough using the 1.8.6 restored content mod on Steam. So yes chat, we shall see if we can make it further than we have before. 21, 25, 24 was the last save we made. 5 hours in to our campaign. I've never played this game before, and, or no, I have played this game before now, because I have played it before now, ha ha ha, but I have no idea what the frig I'm doing, so we're gonna find out. First time playthrough for everything, chat bros. Alright, let's see, we gotta talk to Kriya, last I remember, so let's go see what that crazy old bitch has to say. Like how we're exploring the ship for the first time, so our character has yet to fully discover it. Alright, we didn't stuff her into the cargo bay. Fair enough, fair enough. She's technically injured, so she'd actually be in the med bay, but I'm just, you know, checking the ship, making sure we don't have any unexpected, you know, guess. Alright, good luck. Lay down. If I fall asleep, apologies for snoring. Oh, snoring fish. Well, make sure you don't stay up too late. That's important. Get rested. Take good care of yourself. A damaged HK unit. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Diagnose the droid. Woo! It looks as if this droid is missing 4 critical components. Its droid processor, replacement droid chassis on the control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Take the vocabulator and insert it into the core. You installed the droid's vocabulator. Alright. Well, we have our own HK. We can repair it and turn it on and have it murder things for us. Security system. That's kind of cute. Kind of quaint. We have this little... She's in the port dormitory, meditating on the fact that her arm is a little fucked up because, you know, that crazy Sith guy kind of chopped off a little bit of her hand. That's okay. Nobody likes hands anyways. Port is means left. Oh no, my Phantosmia is acting up. That's just not such a pleasant experience. It's like gasoline now. What the hell? Alright, well, whatever. Kriya.
Have you come for more answers?
Kriya.
There's little more left to give.
When you lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
Damn. Looks to me like you're the one who needs help. If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures.
Damn!
If anyone needs training and guidance, it is you.
The pain I felt when you lost your hand, what if it had been more intense? Then teach me to shut out your pain next time. It could be worse. And what if you had died?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
More extreme, I felt like my hand was dipped in molten carbonite. Like what consequences? Death? Would it have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to place you at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kriya possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you uses a Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
I need to know more about the Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
Welcome Stream 1, Retrot, Heretical Nerd, Kyle Kitsune, Frederick, and Boulder. I hope you little chatfish are ready for an adventure, because you're gonna be in it. Like, no. There was another Jedi Civil War?
Yes, the Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continue the crusade?
In a manner of speaking. They are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith, assassins like those on the Harbinger. If those Sith assassins are the best the Sith have to offer, we have little to fear. Oh, I have a feeling they have higher-level assassins. That was a low-level assassin, of course. They only brought level 2s and level 3s. God forbid they being level 12s. They're like, oh, no. The Sith on Paragus knew some force techniques, but they were extremely weak.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
There were other questions I wish to ask you.
Ask, and I will answer.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Well, Retrot, make sure you get some rest. I like the Force game better than this, but still very good, says Retrot, his chubby little fins wriggling in the water. One says the assassins become stronger the stronger you become. Very convenient to keep them at your level. You could argue that this might be some form of game design. Like, video game? Must be. Is there a place we can retreat to? We can't keep running until they catch us.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
Enough for what?
Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of the Jedi teachings on Telos to help us?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
There were other questions I wish to ask you.
Ask.
What's this? When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt different, faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Wait, the Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like deafening someone or blinding them.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
I don't believe the Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. It seems cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
In defying the Jedi Order to follow Revan to war, I thought I had somehow lost my connection to the Force.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
Can my connection to the Force be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
But there are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
There were other questions I wish to ask you.
Ask.
Can you tell me what has happened since the Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
But the Jedi Council didn't help. Only a few of the Jedi Knights did.
Indeed, the Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait?
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Many Jedi died at Malachor 5, and the conflict split the Jedi Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war had consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them, yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Jedi Civil War?
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
How were Malak and the Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what happened to Revan? Does Revan still live?
No one knows, certainly not I. After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where she has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now,
Take care,
I
Rat
do
Trap.
not know.
Be a good Chatfishy. So Revan saved the Republic.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it has a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Can anything be done to help the Republic?
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
This threat is directed against me?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
What other questions I wish to ask? This is a lot to take in. I need time to reflect on this.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
The fool has a name. I'd like you to start using it.
He is a fool and an imbecile. His potential lies downwards, not up. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Oh my god. We gained influence with Kriya, but we also lost influence, because we didn't just dick suck. A dick sucker! Travis, no! Bad! Travis hungry.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always. For someone without much to say, she sure says a lot.
Yeah, to you, maybe. I don't usually hear
He's
much
touching
beyond
nothing.
fool and imbecile. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good looking. Are you that desperate? If she's good to you, you must have taken a blaster head when I wasn't looking.
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Look, he's off the insults. She was wounded helping us escape, remember?
Whoa, all right, don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know?
Getting empathy from you is like squeezing water from a stone.
Oh yeah? Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on, sister.
Are we still... forget it. just keep your mind on piloting this crate. Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Now, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Alright, I'll do that.
So, what happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Exiles aren't allowed to keep their lightsabers.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
It was a single hilt.
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Actually, it was. The crystal was better than the Allegra XI. Damn. Both the blade and crystal were unique. I can barely remember what it used to feel like, much less look like. I couldn't care if I ever remember. Damn. Both the crystal and blade were unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
It was a blue lightsaber, usually used by Gungan. No, my lightsaber was green, one like those of the Jedi Councilors.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It is no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Buggy fish! Telos Citadel Station. The climate's artificially maintained. Artificially.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion, well, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
We didn't have anything to do with that. Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I'm gonna get my gear back.
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Damn, I guess it was executed. It's like, well, you're not going to jail. You're going to a firing squad. Oh, okay, that's better. Someone's going aboard our ship to plant evidence. It's a setup, Chabros. Chabros. Damn, short haircut. Disgusting. I hate short. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
Damn, fucking have to stay in it. Like, there's nowhere to sit. Wait, I had some questions.
I've many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Damn. Rude.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
You're wrong, I'm no Jedi. What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd
Damn.
hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
We're in the GSF station. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you. Your body's staying right here. I don't wish to fight you.
Easier for me then.
Okay.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Well, that was dumb. He just got stunned.
Everyone down!
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How did he manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into.
Yeah, don't
I can tell
say.
you that it can't have been easy.
What's going to happen now? Great, that's reassuring. What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
The best of your ability? Okay, we gotta be nice. Let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I can't be armed. How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Why do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Priya?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Rest. Whoa. Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Yes, but what does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Fine, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Oh no. Thank you for seeing me. I am Moza, and I have come on behalf of Chodo Habat, our leader here. What is this about? Are you familiar with the restoration project on Telos? No. Could you explain to me? The surface of Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War a few years ago. This citadel station is part of the weather patterns over each area. Once the weather in a zone is stabilized, new animals and plant life is introduced to restore the ecosystem. Recently, however, we have run into contention with the corporation known as Zerka. Perhaps you have heard of recent troubles. No, what troubles have you had? The Ithorians are well known as ecologists and agricultural engineers. The Telosian government has asked us to hurt things. Helping Telos would be a model of restoration of the planets damaged by the war. The funding enabled the purchase of fauna, and upgrades shield network have allowed us to purify, reseed small portions of the surface. I hate these. Then the trouble began. Republic relations with Oneron deteriorate, increasing the purchase, the transport costs of our biological materials. And as station grew, the Telosian security force, something about police station, entire station, man. Zerka approached the Republic and offered supplies, security, contracts, and parliamentary things and stuff. Zerka has integrated themselves into the Telosian political system and economy, which is bad because, we're not like that, Their efforts to hinder our cause greatly, and, it's not good. We don't like Zerka. Zerka bad. Zerka's getting cringe. Could you get to the point? Chodo Habat is a powerful priest, our spiritual leader, and could have felt that you might aid us. What do you mean? I was unclear, but the sort of means of suggesting himself has been damaged. He can feel the pain through the force.
Perhaps Chodo Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Forgive me, I am unclear as to Chodo's message, and I may have related it incorrectly. If this offer of mutual aid interests you, please go to the Ithorian compound, residential aid 082. Where Chodo Habat, please. I'll consider it. I do hope so. Very well. God damn it, I hate the aliens so much.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Rest. Journal entry added. Ring, 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 banana phone. Better not be an alien.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead. What does she want from us?
I am sorry, but I do not know. I am only her Administrative Assistant. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier.
It's a Zerka Corp.
Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Impose guilt?
Yes, they play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
What sort of rumors? I don't call him threatening me. What sort of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that you're a Jedi, one of the last, wanted by the Exchange and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. but that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
I don't recall him threatening me.
Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't lead the exchange to you if you work with them.
No, he didn't mention anything like that at all.
Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
How are the Ithorians in the way of things?
Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Sleepy Time Junction.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
Damn.
She served in the war. Well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
Damn.
But such a loss of ability. For a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
What about my T3 droid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling.
My god. Why would Telos be doomed?
Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the Bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
Why do you think... what do you think, Priya?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk. Why don't we ask the Republic for help against the Sith? Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Chat bitches. Bum ba-dum bum. Chat bitches. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Chat bitches. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Communication call? Anything? Logging you out, Shepard. It's like, what? It's a different game. Ah, it's a different. Right? It is. Just barge into people's apartments. Based. I'm exploring your apartment complex, just like the people who explore my apartment room. And when they do, it scares me because I'm supposed to be in here. The door's locked. Apartment complex C. A Telosian. Oh my god.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of...
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Apartment complex B. Well, let's start sweeping the rooms one by one. Some Telosians. You know, as you do. Alright, they're smart. They locked their apartment door. But they weren't. What the? I told you, boss, already. I'm getting your credits. I have a good contract with Sir. You're not from the exchange. What do you want? What do the exchange want with you? Nothing. Nothing at all. You need a droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. You sell droid parts? Yes, I do. Now, what was some of that droid stuff we needed, chat bitches? Do you remember? Chat bitches, we don't remember, never forget. I think we'll save our credits for the time being. But we found a droid merchant. Impossible? I think not.
Damn thing's stuck.
Alright.
I hear you.
I think it is now impossible. Well, we can always try Falco punching the door. Falco punch.
I hear you.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. Just kicking the doors down like, whoa. That's the speaker. There we go. We broke and entered, chat bros. It's empty. We were deceived. These apartments kind of suck. Not gonna lie to you. Apartment complex A. Don't think those doors are ever openable. Well, we got some stuff in here that we can steal. Just no, stealing is wrong. As I start stealing. I do as I please. There's nothing you can do to stop me, Chatfish. For you are quite round and quite fat. More credits for me.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured...
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
You put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going now. I was nice.
You again? Did you not...
But it's funny. Because I still have his things. Hello there. Who are you? My name is Hara. I am an employee of the Zerka Corporation. What do you do here? I am a data processor. It is a thankless job, and the pay is poor. I have a desperate need of credits, and there is little else for me to do. That or gamble, but that's what got me in the predicament in the first place. What is this predicament? I used Ramana to build my heart as collateral. I have weakness for Prazak. You must understand. My hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose, but you did. Indeed, I did, and now Ramana is an indentured dancer to Dot and Het, and no doubt she hates me. Yeah, you basically sold her into slavery. Of course you did. Of course, you did make her a slave. That is why I am working day and night, selling my own life to Zerka, that I may buy her back from Dotun. But it will take months, maybe years for me to amass those credits that could take away from me. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You would do that for a stranger? Like I said, no amount is too small. She demands 2,000 credits. What will you give me to intercede on your behalf? I think I can persuade Dotun to see things our way. Truly? Then I wish you luck, for no amount of pleading, begging, or otherwise is work for me. I'm sure Aerith can think of a few things. She's like, oh no. Aerith Dancer Art Fund, start. Like, whoop, 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 whoop. She'll take over. Make her the slave dancer. Jaggy. Entertainment module is probably where the slave is. My companions have leveled up, Plaka. He's like, Plaka, Plaka, Plaka. And then he looks at me. Because his name's Plaka. I hate my name being Plaka, Plaka. I think he sounds like I'm a Plaka man. I'm a Plaka man. What are you talking about, Blake? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Powers. New power. Who dis? Yeah, boy. Affliction. Let's grab that. Getting spicy we are. You level up again? Jesus Louises. Willpower and... I don't know. Intelligence and wisdom. Wisdom's about to pick over. Power perception, high wisdom, modifies your force Jedi points. Hell yeah, chat bros. Woohoo! Skills. Awareness and stealth and treat injury. Because of course. We'll get that at level 12, Chatfish, but we don't have it right now. Alright, so let's see. I have an idea. We'll get more stuns, because more stuns are good. We'll start with human stuns, because human stuns are always good. The ability to stun our enemies is always a based and quick build option. Attributes. Alright, his attributes are as follows. His dexterity is important, so we're going to get it to a +4. So pop over to skills. Give him increased in demolitions, increased in security, and increased in awareness. Armor proficiency. I mean, he's a dexterity character, so I don't know if he does need armor per se, but he could probably use a new type of shooty bang bang. And there's one right there. Sniper shot. Welcome stream, Fred Fiction, Grug.
Yeah.
Welcome stream, Little Fuzzy. He's like, Fuzzy!
No more Star Wars Outlaws? Was it too boring for you?
Yeah, it's just not very fun. They did fix some things, but at the end of the day, even with the fixes, it's still just mediocre.
Yeah. That's the Ubisoft one, right? I lose track of Star Wars games these days.
This game is far more interesting because, well, this game actually is a story, and there's nothing really to say.
And has gameplay.
Well, let's not lie. It's got a combat system. It's better than the other.
Yeah, that's.
Greetings, my name is Detention. If you wish to purchase and sell goods, you have to come to the right place. I heard that you mince. Hear what you like, ruffian. I do not care. Do you see how he is disgusting? Just let me shop. I think they don't like each other, Fuzzy. I think they don't like each other at all.
You don't say.
Pardon dosage robes. Just look like Jedi robes, if you ask me.
I got a free pineapple dragon fruit frosted lemonade for free for B-Day. Then I forgot the redeem. So I finally redeemed it.
Look at that. It's chunky boy. Welcome. You made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother Dendis. He has not quite grasped the ebb and flow of a merchant. Nonsense. I simply have principles. This is what I was referring to. Just let me shop. So they do sell different items. Dirt steel heavy armor, light vehicle armor. I don't know if I want to buy any guns or if the game took away my gear, because I'm not going to get gear again. Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way. I didn't mean it. Hitting, drinking, blah, 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 blah. Oh, will the trouble no longer... Not even an apology. That won't do it all. What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story. Well, thank you. It's very simple. I was at a bar enjoying my drink when these brutes elbowed their way in, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. Then they dragged me out here. Look at these two. I know what they want. To send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered, and spirit broken. You must help me.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I won't let you lay a hand on him. I think you should leave now.
Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Damn, they got blisters. Alright, that escalated. We don't have weapons. Shock him. Maybe we do have to buy weapons. There, give him a fucking migraine. I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh my god, I think the Republic troopers are stepping in even. That's funny. We might need to buy weapons. But we're not gonna risk it. We'll see if we get our gear back. Oh, thank you. I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. Why are they allowed to do this? The TSF isn't able to do much but keep the peace in the station. Jurka hired too many mercenaries. Even Jurka can't control them. The Republic must do something about this, but it's anyone's guess of whether they will. You should leave in case their friends come looking for them. You speak the truth. I will stay here from the cantina until things settle. Please accept this reward. Keep your credits. A reward is not necessary. Thank you, then. It is not often that one sees such goodness and evil in such short time. Thank you. Oh. Real cutscene. That looks like a banged up Imperial ship, maybe? Yeah, Sith Empire, I'd guess.
It just looks like a Star Destroyer, but it's slightly different look.
I think that's gonna smash into the planet. Looks like it's floating adrift.
felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
It's a demon.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Oh my god. Chatfish is what's happening. The demons. Space demons. Oh, yeah, he's dead. I can move that dead body. Exchange Shadowcaster. Check the cantina. Named character.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
Can't say that I do.
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any.
Damn.
Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
A Gamorrean bodyguard. That's something to make by the way.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
I'll be going now.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indentured to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Dang.
treasury continues to... It's always the same story. When things are going well, no one ever thanks the Republic. Oh, problems start. That's always where the...
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand. They're too much for the TSF.
Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers and the best I've seen in many years. I've come on... Let's start with... Who are you? I am Doten Het, an entrepreneurial businessman at the station. I deal in odds and ends stuff, and the Dobo brothers have no interest in. Odds and ends? Indeed. I run loose business and my stock changes from day to day. Could I look at your inventory? Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe someone Dobo would more willing to discuss business with you. Come back to Hara. That one? Ah, must be about Romana. Then fine. Give me your proposal. Give me the girl or I kill you. Is there something you want in exchange? I'm a man of many possessions. Inanimate objects, they bring me little joy. But to see a beauty of a dance is a rare treat. Credits if it must be. The currency of the Republic is such a mundane way of business for a businessman to arrange things. But if that is the only way, I would accept no less than 2,000 credits for her. That is a high price. Perhaps 1,500 credits is within reason? If it's not 2,000, then we have no deal. I can't afford that price. Well, we were paid to be good. Fine, 2,000 credits. Very well, I'm sad to see her go, but it's true that it's always best to avoid becoming attached to anything in my work. Our business is completed, and I would ask that you depart from here now. But do not hesitate to call upon me if you have it for further exchange. I humbly submit to your wishes. Stay here, I will collect your earnings later. I see, in case I humbly submit to you. We can have her dance for money? That's funny! I'm taking you back to Hera. Or even after what core he has submitted me to? But it is not my choice, it is yours. Let's go. Romana, this can't be true. I thought I had lost you for sure. Don't sound so, please, Hara. It's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. Are you at least a little happy to see me? I couldn't care less. If she hadn't asked me to come, I would have been off the first shuttle out of here. It doesn't matter. Anyways, Romana, you now belong to me. You're free now, Romana. You can go with Hara. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. Then you can do whatever you wish. You'll go to Hara, or I will sell you into slavers of Nalhada. You can go, but you'll have to pay me. No. Then you can do whatever you wish. Thank you. You have given me a new life, and that I am thankful for. Damn. No, Romana, don't leave, please. I don't know whether to thank you or strike you. I guess we'll just leave it at that. We can't. Chatfish want me to go light side. Chatfishy way, chatfishies, bada boo boo, chatfishy, ba 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 da boop. Fucking Blake's just sitting there listening. It's like, what the fuck is happening? That door doesn't even open. That's Zerka offices. But we might have to institute donor wars, which might fuck up the story. Because otherwise, this stream series isn't going to make it. It's going to be the last stream of this. So what we're going to do instead is, do we work with the Ithorians or the Zerka Corporation? Remember, chat, the Ithorians are the people who are like environmentalist people. Well, not environmentalist people, but they want to restore the planet back to the way it was. Zerka Corporation wants to build like companies and stuff here. Welcome to Dream Dragon Lord. He says, hello Kibbs, Fuzzy, and Chat, how are you today? You're good. How are you, Fuzzy? You ever want to know? Chatfish, wow! Just grab Fuzzy and squeeze him.
Yes, we know you like touching people. You're weird like that.
Touchy. Touching people is good for you, it's good for me. They nod their head like, we like being touched. You're exploring. Telosian. Telosians. Every day we're Telosianing. What was the planet like before? Well, it was actually fine in Verdant World. But during the Jedi Civil War, it basically got blasted to hell, which fucked up its ecosystem. Down area of the map. Return menu.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Now we know, chat bitches, we know. Thorian compound, Vivatum, and medical facility. The medical facility might have something of interest.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from...
Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it. Okay, we might be tied to something else. Chatfishes once told me they were little chatfishes. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Little chatfish or fat fish. Bada little fat fish. Beep 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 beep. I don't think there's anything over here. Well, I mean, there's some stuff we can steal. And it's not evil to steal.
Damn thing's stuck.
Okay, well, we'll wait till we get our droid back, I think.
It's regular.
Hi. It's my little Discord kitten. He's like, meow.
You're a Discord kitten.
Kitten? Daddy's angry.
You're both kittens.
Ithorians are slated at 75% chat. You have until I finish exploring everything before we go on which decision we go. We're currently at Telos Station, Squealy, where
only 14 minutes.
The planet below us has basically been blasted to hell, and so there's two factions fighting over the restoration of the planet. The Ithorians, who want to basically restore it the way it was. The Zerka Corporation, which is not totally evil or corrupt or anything, wants to basically monopolize the shit out of it.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
The Zerka Corporation, if I'm right in lore, does not survive. Past this.
Why? Because they're evil?
I think for whatever reason, I mean, it's 1,000 years, they just go to business eventually. But they're one of the reasons why there's lots of sand crawlers on Tatooine. Zerka offices. Okay, maybe I have explored everything. Well, let's go over here. Yeah, it's this way. Fanfishies are fanfishies. Currently, Ithorians are in the lead at 69%. They are slated to win.
Nice.
If somebody wishes to contest, feel free to do so. If not, forever hold your peace because your time is almost up. I think it is up, actually. I'm not sure if there's anything else for me to check, really. Okay, there's some stuff this way. It's teleporting me back to the finish that quest. Alright, we've got a little bit more time. Leaves the cantina. This leads to a shuttle. Our citizen.
I've been waiting for my flight to Terrace for 5 years.
That sucks. I've been waiting for my flight for 5 years. Go get your gear. Yeah, I think I gotta find where the security people are, basically. This is the Zerka Corporation symbol, so I don't think it's them. And that's an Athorian door. Perhaps the gear is down here. We need to find the administration, where the local defense force are. That's got 2 Republic guards. Or, well, station guards. PSF officers. Terminal airlock locked.
This dock is off.
This Ghost Star, it's $5. Be the jerk that only a Zerka can be.
TSF investigation.
That's $5 in favor of the Zerka Corporation. Story. Well, chat, will anyone contest this? We know why we're Zerka. And then they Zerka at you. Looking at you.
I've added the $5.
$5 foot wrong.
Oh, there goes the lightsaber playthrough.
Yep.
Well, like one Cheffish has $6. Come on.
Cheffish funded Lightside for a day, but the issue is that Lightside requires more funding. Because otherwise the series will die. If nobody donates during the streams, I can't stream this anymore. Which means we'll never beat it. It's better to beat it and have a bad ending than not beat it at all.
You have an evil ending. That's fairly bad.
We won't get too evil.
Oh, but yeah, because you start off on the side.
Yeah, because this game requires you to double down. But there's no way we can get through this game.
Something I can help you with?
You can give me my stuff back. I recover. How will you recover from the destruction of the Progress mining facility?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can't the Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough. We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports.
Is there anything that can be done?
Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting.
Now what about my stuff?
Something I can help you.
Do you have any work I could do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties?
Tell me more about the bounties.
This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, 2 ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem.
Tell me about Batono.
Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since.
Why do you need my help? This sounds like something the TSF should investigate.
Well, that's the problem. Our investigation wasn't exactly government-sanctioned.
What do you mean?
I may have been specifically instructed not to pursue the matter, but that's not important. The important thing is that Batono's gone missing, and I want to know what happened to him.
A little guilt on your conscience?
Maybe there is, but that's not the point. The point is, I want to know what happened to him.
Do you have any leads?
Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you. Keep me updated.
I have some other questions about the bounties.
What is it?
Tell me about the criminal. What about the criminals?
They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel.
What do you know about the criminals, or did that? Think someone behind their escape?
I can't imagine anyone would want the help of killers like them. Perhaps the Exchange, but they've never openly crossed us before.
What do you know about the criminals?
There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know.
Crazy Templar donates $20 and says, "Hi Kibbs, how's it going? Had any major bugs with KOTOR 2 yet? Not yet. Hashtag Avatar. Thank you for the donation." You get that, Skittles?
Avatar.
I'll see what I can dig up. Back to that journal entry aided about the chat bitches. The chat bitches!
Bitch.
I remember the droid, says Hank.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Gren said to come here to get the Ebon Hawk and the rest of my positions, so I have the impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is
laughing at me.
While your utility is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the Exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
How about I wait here until I get on the ship before someone gets hurt? No. Isn't there anything more the TSF can do? No. Tell me about the Exchange.
The Exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the Exchange on Citadel Station.
Wow, Kitten donates $6 and says, "Light snide." Thank you for the donation, Kitten. I like watching Squealy.
By the way, you still owe me $54, but
I know. After stream squealing. Isn't there anything more the TSF can do? How about I wait until you get me another ship before someone gets hurt? I'll be going now. We earned experience by talking to people.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need
all your things.
assistance.
Can you actually play this game as a Jedi?
No.
Like
the Exile is a Jedi, just like in the other one, Revan is a Jedi as well.
I know, but I can use guns instead.
You can, I think.
It's not very optimal.
I think. But I'm not entirely sure.
What is it?
Because there's a lot of dialogue options to refuse your Jedi pass and not really worry about it too much.
Imagine that. Fucking Revan, the fucking Sith Lord, is like, I don't want to use lightsabers. They're cringe. Give me that rifle.
I used light swords once before, and that didn't work out too good.
Lost my memory and everything.
Trandoshan swords 5 to 16. That's really good. +2 awareness, +4 stealth, worthless. Stealth, yeah. Electrical capacitor, yeah. Adrenaline amplifier, +2 reflex saves, demolitions, fortitude. Cardio regulator. Could do, because I think you need your guns back. Your shield. Mining laser, blaster pistol. I don't remember what your skills are. Oh, catfishies. Always give him a good pistol. How do you feel about being my favorite kitten?
You're a kitten. You dance for money on the internet.
No, he's definitely dual wielding, I'm pretty sure. Pistols, I like. Blaster pistol. Those. One to 4, 1 to 8, 1 to 8, 1 to 7, 8. There we go. Give him a breathe mask. Nah, it doesn't need that. A reflex package. Skill and demolitions, reflex save. There we go. Bada bing, bada bing. He's also only got one-handed weapon on the right. 2 to 12. 12. Vibro sword. Whatever. I do what I want.
Do what I want.
Swing,
do what you want as a Jeffy.
You ever auto shot in the cast belt +1 dexterity?
I hear you.
Okie dokie, little chat bitches. Like chat bitches. And then they
+1 dexterity, kid. I want you.
Oh, it does give +1 to dexterity. Means he'll shoot a little better.
Yes.
That means she can actually wear the other one. You sure?
His reflex is your dodge bonus.
I let her die in combat. What the fuck, you monster?
It's because she's old.
I am old, therefore there can only be one. Hank is a murderer, Chatfish. I always knew it. You could even say a hankerer.
Hank Kossar. I take it that the first Star Wars game wasn't.
We did Star Wars fucking Outlaws. We were just looking at it to see how it improved. It is better, but it's still not good.
I saw you guys just streaming it earlier. It's like, it's better now, maybe.
Something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about Jerka?
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos, you mean the planet restoration?
Yeah, it's a long shot considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the restoration project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Tell me about Lorso.
Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
I'll be going now. She's evil, chat. Pregnancy!
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzac?
God fucking no.
You and your dumb fucking video.
No.
What is Pizzac, by the way?
It's a card game.
What kind of card game?
I don't know.
It's like triple try it, or it's like...
I don't
21.
care. Don't fucking ask me.
I want to know now, kid.
The only thing you get to know is that you're a little kitten.
Do you think anyone ever goes into automated shops run by droids and just steal their things and then leave?
And the droid
just waddles after them? No, he just waddles after them because he's not actually a combat droid.
To get back here. I assume he just fucking radios fucking security. Okay. Give them a perfect fucking description because he's a fucking droid. He's a... What about chat bitches? Like, chat bitches are chubby. I know chat bitches are chubby. Alright, so currently we're slated to work for the Ithorians. And continue the light side. I think. I assume that it locks you out of the light side if you do one or the other.
Well, I would assume pure light or pure dark get locked out if you do any kind of a gray area.
Never entirely sure with this game. Jesus Christ. I was like,
I'm a good person. Yeah. You think that they would make a neutral ending for people that go back and forth? That's also satisfying, but you know.
No, they punish you. It's BioWare. They only work in extremes. Uh-oh. Psycho Star donates $10. Here, Pizzac, hashtag Zerka. Regulate, pick at this and last dono. Thank you.
Okay, I'll put $15 for Garud Fuzzy Hand. Wait, who's doing that again? Like a fish. I can.
You mean Licky Bitch?
Licky bitches.
Licky bitch.
Well, now we're back to being jerk offs.
We're gonna be a jerk off, a jerk op.
Yeah.
We're jerk offs, champ. That was such a I have a feeling that he thought he was so clever when he thought of that.
He does. He does think he's clever.
It's like jerk ops, you know, because they're.
You know that Christian also thinks he's God, right? He believes he's Jesus.
God complexes are funny to me, but like an actual God complex is like, oh my god, how?
Because he created his own universe, and he has the ability to see into that universe gives. Pull those characters into the real world. Because one day, the dimensional merge will occur.
The Dorians are better, says Hank. Well, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. And if you do not, then it will be over. Get to infiltrate the droid is funny. Well, it doesn't matter if it's funny. Chat paying for the other thing. Nobody's paying for the other thing. Donor Wars decide the fate of the galaxy. The galaxy! Oh my god, that's so weird. Like, if you use Z and X to move your character around, it just, like, does this. Right, that's easy. That's weird. That's goofy. I must stretch. I need to get proper pajamas. It's getting cold in here. Go me.
Okay, wait, I contest.
Tell me your opinion about the Ithorians, quickly.
I don't know anything about them. I just know that they're on light side.
They've got the long necks that are kind of like slow.
Oh, I hate them.
Alright, explain why.
I hate aliens. Like, at least you're honest. You have to understand, Chatfish. Aliens, the major majority of them in Star Wars are fucking stupid. There's a couple that are funny, and that's about it. Like, if you look at the Chewbacca's people, they're always naked, and that's funny. But sometimes they're aware that they're naked, and they get self-conscious about that, which is also funny. That's why I like them. But if you bring up like any like race that it's just basically a human but ugly and speaks in a different language for some reason, I hate them. I find them boring.
Well, yeah, they're just annoying. I agree.
We're not really trying to do Streamlabs anymore, Cisco Star. We're trying to do what's it called?
We do stream elements. We do still have Streamlabs.
Stream elements.
It's you'll see it appear on the stream bar, top right corner. I gotta put the stream.
And we do both, but elements is more to focus. It direct deposits, and I'm assuming that Chris Templar put it through there. By the way.
Both are good options.
Never mind. He has to reset his password.
Oh, I gotta stretch. God damn, it's cold in here, chat rooms. Set my AC to max. I'm not turning it off. But no, it's too freezing now. Chatfish in the quarantine zone are freezing. Donkeys. Mutants. Monsters. In time, they'll develop fur coats.
Zuko is cartoonishly evil. They're basically Amazon plus Boeing plus Raytheon.
Cartoonishly evil.
Chewbacca's people? You mean Wookiees? Yes. I forgot their name. So I wanted to call them Ewoks for a moment. And I was like, that's not right. I'm not going to say that.
Oh yeah, it's cold in here.
It's so well, so well.
That's me dying on the inside.
Welcome.
Like that?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, please continue. Let's see, YouTube. How do I get the link? I don't know. Where do you go on Streamlabs to get the link?
I'll grab the Streamlabs. Actually, I can't. But it's just an auto login. Where's the link?
Oh, what does it say on the top right? I'll just type it in. I'll type it into the description so Chatfish have it.
Streamlabs dash. That's what it says.
It says what?
It's the Streamlabs dashboard. That's what my URL says.
Is that on the upper right hand corner?
Yeah. Upper right. Oh, upper right.
Yeah, when it in our overlay, there's a little thing. What is it?
Oh.
Don't be.
That's the ID. That's the ID.
Pause it when it gets there. What does it say? We gotta chat. You'll be quick.
I've never looked at this part of the stream.
It rotates up.
Actually, I don't see it. Are you looking at the app?
No, in the top right corner of the fucking stream overlay. It rotates.
Oh, patreon.com, Bickering Bunch. Subscribestar.com/Bickering Bunch.
Yeah, next. Streamlabs.
Discord.gg/ at Captain Kids on X.
I'm dying inside.
Your Steam, friend code. Okay, I'm screenshot now.
Now, what does it say, kid?
Streamlabs.com/the Bickering Bunch, no capitals, /up, no, /tip.
I'll see if that works. Update link. Edit.
Okay, check image. Says great fish Templar.
I will in a second. I'm trying to fix this link for chatfishers that prefer to use Streamlabs. So they can use both. Hold on. Fuck. Yep, that worked. Alright, now I need to go save that. Now I need to go to stream presets. Hold on. Backup YouTube Studio, because if I don't update the preset, then that's not gonna fix. That's just gonna still have the same problems. Channel. Upload defaults. Defaults. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Check. What? Holy shit. There, I fixed it, chat fuckers. Like, chat fuckers. Alright, there, done. We're caught up, bitches. Chat, bitches. Live stream. Hell yeah, there we go. Now I'm back. Alright, so Stream Elements, we have a donation from Cisco Star for $50 to say, be the best Zerkoff you can be. Damn, he's locking that down. Thank you for the donation. That was Cisco Star.
Mm-hmm.
And Crazy Templar donates $20 and says, Ithorian, light side. Update the Dota War. Update the Dota War.
Doing it.
But Chatfish, this decision could change the fate of this planet. Where's the plan? Just yep, screen. The crowd from Ebon.
An update real soon.
There, I got my sweat jacket now. And now I no longer feel sad and cold. Cold and sad, sad and cold, cold and sad and sad and cold, cold and sad, sad and cold, sad and cold and cold and sad. Like cheap fish.
We can see it's hollow. Being a good person is $26. Being an evil person is $65.
Uh-oh. Evil's in the lead, chat. What will chat bitches do? Chat bitches will allow this to happen. They will let the dark side flow through their bodies, making them shriveled and ugly, and look like little shriveled raisin fish. With just imagine Emperor Palpatine chatfish. It's all wrinkly. Right. The total's in the bottom right-hand corner. And thank you for your generous donation, Cisco Star. Cisco Star, maybe it's time to renew your chatfish. Just saying, you'd already donated enough, you could probably just get one. It's not just a probably, you could just straight up have one. More bang for your buck. Or don't. See what I care. See what I care. Your chatfish is a man. What? But the total is evil is at $65, while good stands at $26. Good is now falling behind. This could be the end. This could be... Oh, shit. Dragon Bro donates $100 dues and says, be a good girl, Kips. Thank you for the generous donation.
We should have put Crazy Templar's Chatfish on screen.
It's
by the
not
way.
really a good or evil thing. It's whether we do the job for Zerka or we do it for the Ithorians.
But it matters because it's light side or dark side. Yeah.
It is. Okay.
So there's good and
Put
bad.
me down for a Chatfish. That's the spirit. Because might as well get something. Because Donor Wars are also about winning. Or they're not always about winning. You can also buy things with them.
Let's see. Who would whine the most if I gave them a Chatfish?
Indio's kind of whiny right now.
He's always whiny though.
I think Cisco
I'd
started.
say no. Albine's too much about feed.
Indio Bino's actually kind of sick right now. He's not doing too good.
I actually don't know what's going on with him.
We're not going to talk about it on stream.
Yeah, I know. I was telling you to.
Just know that hopefully Bino gets better. Catfish, don't worry about it. It's nothing serious. As far as you need to know. As far as you need to know. What you fuck? Puts a little duct tape on their eyes.
He has explosive bean diarrhea, Chatfish.
No, he doesn't. Don't even guess. Just leave it. Leave it.
Okay. I was trying to leviate the move, but I don't know.
It's not how that works, Billy. It's spreading misinformation. Now, it looks like, I think, the Donor War is over. I think. Catfish haven't gone to any crazy Donor Wars in the series yet. Yeah, I was going to do a special art piece if that had ever happened, but I don't think it ever will. So I guess not.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll just be like...
He started the series yesterday.
You never know.
After a drunk stream.
It's really shush. Debbie Downer. Crybaby. I'm gonna call him Cryoline. Yeah. I like the sound of that. Friguline. There you go.
I wish stomach cramps upon you. But it does appear, unless someone screams contest in the chat, which is what they should do if they're going to contest, that
he did.
The good guys are going to win. What happened?
Be the best can be. He donates another $50. Says, be a bad grill. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. How much money is the Donor War raised in total? That will determine.
126 plus 115.
Okay.
241.
It's close.
Also, Dragon Lord's chat should be on screen, by the way.
Yep. I will turn it on. Good call. Catch. Kitten. The kitten. And then he looks at us with his little cat face. But it's frowning because he realized he just, screamed kitten. He's not happy about it.
During my break at work, I watched videos about people shooting dragon's breath shells from shotguns.
Why would you do
I want a shotgun that shoots dragon breath.
What's your name? Dragon Lord? Can't see it. A, B, C, D.
Dragon's nuts.
Dragon Lord has 2 Chatfish.
Yeah, you gotta do both of them.
There's one. The other. You donated enough for both.
The other one's it's a guts fish.
Very close to Aerith's head. Trying to trim her hair or cut her head off.
He's trying to give her a haircut, okay? Okay.
He's working on it.
Like he's only getting at the bang.
He's a haircut fish. Is it me or my chat not updating? Catfish, are you just fucking all silent? I swear to God, you guys do that sometimes.
They're very slow and fat.
Okay, you guys aren't typing. Alright, so currently it's slated at work for Circuit Corp is at $115, while good is at $126. So currently we're still slated to work for the Ithorians. Both of them gibbs. My name is Wigan. What? Says Heretical Nerd. Blake screams, no, I'm just playing woodchuckers. Just getting the split
He's always
ends
full of
for ya.
chungus.
Oh, says Death. There they are. Let's go start doing 20. Let's say, why not push this a little further? Hashtag Jazurka. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. The two
Damn.
big participants in the Stone War will both be on a special art piece, as it has now reached the threshold. That special piece is a piece that will be commissioned. You will be on it. You'll have to stay tuned to the Discord. At Indio and at me in the Discord, because I want to keep it under wraps.
Okay.
For every time Chatfish do Big Donor Wars, we're going to make special art pieces. For anyone who participates in this Donor War and contributes 25 to 50, note that down. Because I'm going to put them in the art piece.
Donor War.
This is part of my new experiment. It's called Put Chatfish on Things and see what they do.
I don't know. I don't know what you have in mind, but knowing that Cisco Star is a Imperial pilot and that Dragonlord is the fucking the Monster Hunter boss, I'm imagining those two going at it.
It's not even them going at it. It's actually much more.
They're fighting to the death, Carib.
Cooperative.
Really?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Left cheek.
Well, no one assists the light side besides me and Dragonlord. No one.
That's true. It's really dead side with the light side. One day when I strike it big, I'm going to participate in my own Donor Wars. It'll be funny.
Oh yeah, I should probably add beneath edit it with who.
Oh, that right there is an Athorian, by the way. That little guy right there. See him? You like that guy?
I don't like him.
Why not?
He's evil.
I don't. Oh god. Watching the NPCs try to move and interact with each other's pain. They're like fucking like jittering a little. Okay, they stopped.
Dragonlord, Regu, Light.
Yes, good. Good. Why am I being tagged by my family members? What the hell?
Damn.
Gonna need to visit me old man. He's gonna be a sad old man. Alright. Just a little further, chat. Fish for the light. I might be tapped out. Is he baiting, chat? Is he trying to bait? Hashtag Team Lightside?
Maybe.
Oh my god, I think fucking Stream Elements crashed. God fucking damn it. Software is not the best, okay? It's just kind of shit. It pays us, and that's about all it does. It pays us. Well, Dragonlord, would you like to bow out? The Donor War is currently slated to 126 for good, 135 for evil. But yes, we're gonna, if our Donor Wars get to a certain threshold, now usually they'll be higher than this for future reference, but if they get to certain thresholds, what I'll usually do is we're gonna try these to basically make it so that both sides win something to offset it. Because my biggest fear is that sometimes Chatfish feel like they don't win things, even though, you know, every donation does help support us. But I want you guys to win more things so that I can sleep easy with a clear conscience. I could go further, but I need to pay for some figures when they release. Uh-oh. Dragonlord is tapping out, it sounds like. Figures? What kind of figures, you degenerate? Is it geek?
City models, okay? Jesus.
Well, Dragonlord's tapped out. I'm well assuming Squilly's tapped out too. So, like, that means Crazy Templar steps into the ring. He's like, I ain't no bail. Slaps his face aside. What?
I almost forgot that Crazy Templar also donated $20 and he added too.
You didn't add that? Don't donate
No,
anything,
to shut up, Gibbs.
Oh,
to the fucking Chatfish orders.
Okay. I got worried there for a second because I'm like, if he's about to donate more, don't donate. Oh god.
A ton of 1/4 scale bunny girls. Yes, of course.
I fucking knew it. Well, you know. No, as long as it's not gacha games, that's the most important part. At least you'll actually own these things. Well, Crazy Templar. Watch him contest and then contest on the side of dark. Because they just...
he's part of the light side before.
I know, he just donates $10 and says light side. Thank you for the donation. Isn't there a hashtag you want to put that towards, Crazy Templar, as well?
Like your Roots Sandstorm?
Was that what he's funding? I thought he was like funding a playthrough
No.
game.
He was doing Avatar. I think.
Yeah. That should go to the Avatar Fund. That way it gets closer. I actually have the box of that game. The game is actually kind of fun. I don't know if you ever played Spilly. It's weird,
No.
it's gimmicky, but it's actually fun. Mostly because you can play as the humans in it, and you can blow the shit out of the Na'vi. Like, you can play with the helicopter, the walker, and you can be an infantryman. It's a weird game, but it's surprisingly fun for a movie game. Well, most movie games... Well, no, not most. Movie games are hit or miss. Some of them are amazing, like Battle for Middle-earth, where it's like, holy shit, this blows your mind. Or the Return of the King tie-in movie game. Or the Revenge Sith movie game. Fucking awesome. And then you get, you know, fucking Battleship, the video game, where it gets just really bad. Sometimes when they get good companies to make these movie games, they're great. Like the first 3 Harry Potter movie games are amazing. I only have ever played Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone, but I've heard nothing but good things from my friends back in elementary about the other ones. And not only, I do know this. What's interesting about that era, and I always find it the most fascinating thing, chat, is back then, they would make 5 games for one game, right? So it'd be like, this is Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone for PlayStation 1. This is Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone for PC. This is Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone for fucking PS2 or whatever, or GameCube. And they would all be different versions. It's just amazing. Hey, by the way, Kibbs, the Warfare Flash Games collection is available now on Steam. That's cool. I don't really have too many memories of that particular Flash game because I didn't play that, but I did see it did go to the Steam. And I do remember seeing it. The Flash strategy games I played was like Infectinator back when that was a Flash game, and its spin-off, which was a Necromancer game that was really cool. That was a real-time strategy. But they never really made that one because Infectinator blew up on phones and stuff. It's like Plague Inc. did. What about Two Towers tie-in game? That's also good from what I remember. I mean, most of the Lord of the Rings movie games are really good. The Hobbit game, the platformer action adventure Hobbit game, is really good. Like, it's just solid. I think the Fellowship, there's some Fellowship of the Ring games that were made before the movie, and I think those were the kind of scuffed ones.
Only kind of scuffed.
The cool thing about the Lord of the Rings movie games is a lot of the actual actors actually went and did stuff for them. Like, Christopher Lee, the guy who plays Elrond, whose name just slipped my tongue all of a sudden. Gandalf was in a few of them. Did like narrations for a few of them. Just really nice touches. Honestly, whenever there's movie games, like, I really think movie games need to be held to a higher standard. Because I don't think they get an excuse of being bad.
They're considered like shovelware half the time.
Yep. But I think we should hold them to a higher standard. Hugo Weaving, yeah.
Well, we shouldn't hold every game to a higher standard.
Yeah, definitely. We deserve
like,
better.
I've been playing the shit out of Oblivion, right? I like it. I'm having fun with it. It's not very good. I like it.
All right, is the donut war over? You tapping out, Cisco Star?
You weak and feeble little guy.
I'm just, I'm waiting for a response. I'm just sitting. Evil is at $135, while good is at $136. And thank
a
you
single
for your
$2 donation can ruin that altogether.
It could be turned into a penny.
A penny war. And then watch how he gets fed up and tends $100.
That's funny, because normally that silences the penny. Snuffs out its flame, its ember. Yeah, the Star Wars Outlaws game isn't very good. I should definitely visit my old man. You think he's stressed out. God damn. April's been a tough month for a lot of people. I'm not contesting. Spend a lot more than I usually do. Well, yeah, that's an insane amount. We're very generous, too. Raylan, pick whatever hashtags you want for my donuts, if you haven't already. I was just here for Zerka. I have to go back to work. We'll lurk. No, you don't. Get him! Seize him! Okay, you're allowed to work.
So I have
You're
about...
allowed to work.
So about $70 more. $70 to allocate.
Well, if...
No, actually, I didn't allocate the other 50 as well. So I can allocate $120.
Jesus Christ. Really
We could free the Shoblin.
No.
Or
she's a woman. You can't let her free.
the Goblin would be funny.
The Goblin.
The Goblin Shoblin.
I don't even know. I would be curious to know what Indio and Show would do with their free pre-arts. I have a feeling they'll just procrastinate.
Can
like
I merge them and make it so
do.
that they have to cooperate?
I feel like that should be
nice.
more, because that's always more work. Oh my god, Death6227 donates $5 for the darkness. Hashtag Kib's Choice. Thank you for the generous donation. Oh god, what was I fucking helping fund that was kind of like cool?
Funky?
No, I gotta. No, fuck, I don't give a shit about that. I made that up. I don't actually want to see that get made. It's kind of creepy, honestly. Oh,
okay, actually, I know what. I'll be nice to Calco for once and add it to the Elder Scrolls Online Fund.
Oh my god. Talk about an abortion. Talk about an
I mean to Calco, but he deserves it. But
where to put that?
Should be nice to me right now.
Oh yes, Dawn of War 1. Absolutely. For the $5.
Playing Dawn of War again this year, Kiblo. Yes.
Dawn of War 1 is awesome. I love Dawn of War. Also, remember Death, remember that you've already put 5 towards it. So if you put 5 more or 20 more in total, or not yet, 20 more in total to Kib's Choice, remind me that you get a pocket fish on there. Because if you contribute 25, pocket fish. 50, bucket fish. And they get on the thumbnail.
What's the next cutoff point, by the way, for the actual light dark side? Like when do you make that decision?
Well, as long as Chatfish won't go no more. Honestly, I will create deadlines on certain things, but the whole point of these streams is to raise money for our fucking games development.
Oh, I know, kids. I'm asking, like, when are we gonna move on to the
as soon as you have done
the thing? Okay.
So currently, Darkside's in the lead. I normally just ask, like, who's ever still fighting. Crazy Templar, do you want to bow out? Or do you want to keep going?
Bow out.
You can bow out at any time, remember. Don't ever feel like you have to. I'm very grateful that you guys donate. But if you feel like you don't want to do it, or you're pushing yourself, do not feel like you should pushing yourself. It should be like donation because you're like, oh, I don't want to, I was going to just use this money on like crack and cocaine. So I can feel good about myself when I sleep, that I helped stop a bad habit. Not that, oh my god, Chatfish now don't get cheeseburger. Chatfish gonna get gruel burger. Gruel burger.
I like gruel burger though. It makes me feel all tingly in my stomach.
Tingly in my stomach. Chatfish got indigestion.
And then I feel really bad later. Like in a good way.
Gibbs helped stop a bad hobbit. Yeah. A real, not a hobbit.
He prevented the Hobbit 3
from going to Isengard?
Oh.
Damn. Darkside donates $20. Say, okay, I'll take the pocket fish for it. And more darkness. Hashtag skip choice. That goes towards Dawn of War. That puts your pocket fish on the thumbnail. Very generous.
Dawn of Snore.
That game's not Snore. What the fuck's wrong with my camera? Oh, my mouse. I forgot.
Like how you got genuinely offended. It's not boring.
The game's amazing. Dawn of War 1 is awesome. Chatfish love Dawn of War 1. Starts slapping him with the box like, okay, if I'm going up against another $20, gonna have to bail out. Alright, more than fair. Great Templar donates $10, by the way.
Alright.
Thank you for the donation. That goes towards Avatar game as well. Because he wants that.
Avatar game.
I assume you want the thumbnail to be pro-human, not pro-Navi, or do you want it to be pro-Navi? Because I'll let you determine that, Chris, while you're funding it.
You know, human traders.
He's like, oh, I don't know, Kip. I really like blue people. I'm like, oh shit, here we go.
They never really talked about that, by the way. That he's unironically a race trader, the main character from Avatar.
He is. That's why
he betrays
people
his
don't like
species.
Him. Like that's what makes what he did worse. Like it's one thing if it's like, oh, like a British person betrays the British Empire, right? Still traitor, right? Still taboo, still bad. It's now a completely other thing. Like he betrayed the human species for a blue fucking species. Pro-human, yeah, I figured.
He got blue pussy.
Like
pussy, if you will.
Honestly, that's why I could never really like the Avatar. Well, no, actually, so how do I put that? I really liked the Avatar movie for the action scenes, but I really thought the movie was overrated and shit. Oh my god, what is wrong with Freya? She gets stuck over there. Alright, looks like we're going dark side, chat. Because Crazy Templar's bowed out, which means dark side's now in the lead at 160, good is at 146. If nobody would like to contest, forever hold your peace. You have 60 seconds to state you wish to contest. If not, forever hold your peace. Alright, so let's see. Where's the Zerka office? So I'm just going to stand right out there. There was a Dono War for Light and Dark Side playthrough last KOTOR 2 stream. Are those going to count for this one? That can't count, because otherwise the series won't make it. What it will do is that's going to affect every one of my decisions. So that dono was for my decisions in regards to every dialogue option. I will always be as nice as possible to everyone. Even when working for Zerka, I'm still going to be a light side character, which is why I'm hesitant about the whole dark side, light side thing, because I'm still doing light side. It's just I'm doing it Zerka. And Zerka may be morally questionable, but you can still be a nice person while working for bad people.
So is it more decisions or is like actual like pathways that affect the ending?
I don't know. Alright, nobody wants to contest. We're moving forward.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
I like how when we open up Twitch chat, I just see that my moderators have banned more people because they're just bots over there. That's always funny. I'm here to see Janalorso. What can you tell me about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the Restoration Project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'll be going now. But no, I want to...
Good day. How may I...
I'm here to see Shauna Lorso.
Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Alright, chat bros. What can you tell me about... No. We already asked that question. Ah, damn. I hope I don't lose my voice before fucking... I feel like my throat's starting to hurt. It's like feeling irritated, which is not good. I have to do lore recordings. And I don't want to get sick. I'm a streamer. Alright, Zerka employee. Oh, there she is. Around, trying to figure out where she is. Get out of the way! There we go. Jana Lorso.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
You mentioned work. What sort of jobs might you have for me?
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Athorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
Very well. What can I do?
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again.
I'll have the droid here right away.
Excellent. I will secure credits for your payment immediately. Oh, and here. You might need this to get into the hangar.
Ithorian credentials. Alright, it's a little bit scandalous, but we can at least be nice about it. Be nice about it.
I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
I'm a good person. To you.
Are you?
No, Chatfish are delicate. As they rub their
Chatfish tries to take the muzzle off of Celeste. He'd have to eat you.
They try to take what? You say the muzzle?
Yeah, because fucking Bane's wearing a muzzle kit.
Oh my god, why did you say Celeste?
Because Celeste is obviously the Bane of the Thresh Chat.
What the fuck?
You see it too, Kev. You see little Celeste.
Or some shit?
No.
Oh.
He just wears it.
Okay. Well, it's my headcanon, I think, made more sense.
Let me actually look it up. I'm pretty sure he just wears it and he just lies about needing to wear it.
Dobo Brothers Imperium. Okay, we need to go towards the docks, which the docks are down here. We got Shuttle Bay. Remember, little Plaka. Plaka. And then I grab him and
Bane is someone ravaged by pain from a trauma suffered long ago, and the mask disperses a type of anesthetic that keeps his pain just below the threshold so he can function.
So I was right, he needs to wear it.
It's a medicine mask, but it's not.
It's very dumb looking.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. I can all agree. Docking Bay 1. Okay, where's the quests? Module 126 from Dock Bay 2. Dock Bay 2. Dock Bay 2 must be behind here. Transit to another module. No, I think I have to talk to this Ithorian. Greetings. Chodo Habat sent me to help deliver the replacement restoration droid. That's strange. Chodo didn't send word about you. You'll have to excuse me, but in times of these, I must be certain. Here are my credentials. Ah, yes, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. They're inside. Listen, I did it politely, chat. We did it as politely as we could. Take your point, we can't. I didn't kill anyone, though the chances of that are going up when I see people in the distance. When I see people. I like how it's just the hangar from the previous KOTORs.
Damn thing's stuck.
Yes.
I'm just feeling a little scared. You shouldn't be here. I must devote my full attention to the operation of the docking bay. I'll be going now. Okay, well, you're not technically supposed to get in. Oh, Chatfishies. It's a Lambda shuttle. Legally distinct Lambda shuttle.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are all pleased to see you. Chodo Habat had said that another would arrive to help us as we...
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
They're the bad people. Who are you? How did you get in here? Thugs. Oh, good. They're actually just thugs. We're the good guys still. Okay. I was about to say, we're about to commit some fucking war crimes, Chad. I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh.
I hear you. More where that came from.
So as far as they're aware, we just saved them.
More where that came from.
I'm grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could have ordered such a thing.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
An assassin's tool? It is a surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these. Awareness. It looks as though the blasters have been modified heavily. Interesting. I believe you are correct. Though I am by no means an expert on such modifications, Lieutenant Gren should be informed so that he might conduct an investigation. I will leave it with you. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to the Chodo Habat. Safety. Aye, of course. Yes, I'll get the droid back right away. Of course, I'll get him to Chodo right away. In that case, Aerith, follow me. Please follow Aerith to the compound. Yes, and we didn't get evil points. Aha! We're still good, chat.
For now.
We're gamers.
God damn it,
in a good way.
You're supposed to follow me, you stupid droid.
I will trust you.
Yes, follow me to the... No, I'll be taking the circuit. Follow me... Oh god, please, no. Follow me to the Athorian compound. Damn it! I have to reload. It fast travels. Because I had a feeling if you say it in front of them, like, yeah, because they're going to put it at F9. I have to reload. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I hope I quick saved after that battle. Fuck! Guess I'll just have to do it again. That's okay. Those guys are scrubs. We got good gear.
I'm glad you're...
Alright, listen. I'm just gonna stun you, and you are gonna... Akreya, all you gotta do is just get a good roll again.
Yes.
But unfortunately, these guys are weak as fuck.
More where that came from.
Awareness. Oh, of course I'll get him to Chodo right away. Alright, so now, when I talk to him, the droid...
I will trust.
Oh, no, I'll be taking the circuit instead.
I don't understand. I was just told that I would be taken to the Athorian compound.
The Republic decided to entrust Circa instead. Perhaps your memory circuits are faulty. The Republic has decided.
I see. In that...
Chatfish like, where? Okay, good. I didn't commit murder. That's my big fear.
Excellent. I see my faith in your abilities was well founded. We'd like to get this droid
Those evil
into service
statues
as quickly
with
as
the
possible.
dude kneeling.
Opochano?
It'll take time for me to rewind the droid and have it ready for the use executive. Repair sometime. For an extra 50 credits, I'll repair it. Sometime, don't leave your droid in the hands of this amateur. I can fix it.
Well then, you've proven helpful enough so far. Let's see what...
I must protest. We have no idea what our credentials.
Your opinion was not asked for, Opochano. I'll have no further use for you today. You may go.
Don't hesitate to call me to prepare for the repairs. What if I can't do it? What if I can't? Repair it. Find out if we have the skills.
Greetings, Executive Lorso. How may I be of service?
Just plug into the mainframe and get to work.
Right away, Executive Lorso.
Now Now then, your payment. Here are the credits agreed upon, and a small bonus for performing the repairs as well. There is another task I would like you to perform for me.
What is it?
You proved that you can handle yourself quite well in dealing with the retrieval of the droid intelligence. The next matter of business I would ask of you is much more delicate. When we first set up here on Citadel Station, the exchange was already quite well established. Lopak Slusk had more influence over business matters than the Telosian government. To ensure our success, we involved ourselves with the exchange. And now that we have a handle on the situation, we wish to unentangle ourselves from them. If you know anything about the exchange, then you know that they would not take this well. Slusk is loath to have his hands removed from any business on the station. So a more direct method will have to be taken.
Well, he's a criminal, so this is a good thing.
I want you to kill Lopak Slusk.
You want to kill an exchange boss? Can't this be settled peacefully?
I don't think you appreciate the kind of people we're dealing with. That isn't to say I haven't tried to bargain with them, but perhaps they'd listen to you, given your background. Whatever it takes to get the exchange out of the picture, it's the end result that concerns me. I realize it won't be an easy task, as Slusk keeps himself well protected. You would be well compensated for it.
Any ideas how do I get to him?
I have a feeling they won't just let you march into their offices. Luxa is Slusk's second.
Welcome back, Grunge.
She spends little time in the exchange
Dragon Lord
offices,
is
so
being petted by
preferring the
Grunge.
cantina in the urban module. She might be able to set up an appointment.
I'll set up an appointment with you, chat. I'll do it. If that's what I must do. I don't like it, but you leave me no choice. I'll do it.
Good. I will be happy to continue our working relationship.
No! We got some dark side points.
No!
It's okay. Maybe we can fix it.
Your recovery?
How bad is it? How bad is it? Oh, barely. I think Hands Over blew it. I think Hands Over blew it.
No, it's very, very okay.
It seems flexible. Seems. Alright, we can get Master Critical Chatfish. Master Critical Chatfish! Yeah, okay, whatever, chat. Fucking noises. Or we can get Improved Dueling, which will continue focus on one-handed combat weapons, grant a +2 attack, +2 defense. That's probably ideal. It's probably ideal. Improved Dueling Chatfish. New powers. Night speed. The power allows Jedi to move swiftly. Wait, what else do we get? Do we have better stuns? Stuns are always good too. Ooh, we do. We'll see. Let's see. The power to increase physical attributes and saving throws of Jedi and all party members by 3 points. Oh, that's good. And also grants immunity to poison effect for 20 seconds. Knight Valor. Let's see. We'll get the Knight's Valor, I think. Ooh, we can get another one. The power allows Jedi to swiftly. The physical limitations for the body. 36 seconds. Speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4. Attack by 1. Another combat buff is never a bad thing.
Rain Branch, and it's $5. Chatfish are the greatest of all. Good there. Good for light side. Advanced Wars, DD, SF.
Thank you for the donation.
We are. That's $5 to next. Good choice, I suppose.
That's fair. A pretty good choice investment. No, stop Chatfish from becoming Nazis. It fixed itself for now.
I think so.
I think. But it will break again. In just a few seconds. Or minutes. That's why I'm preemptively setting it back up anyways. Welcome back, Chatfishes. We have a backup stream set up. Just in case. Or, well, more like when it happens. And we're going to set to automatically redirect over there when it does happen. There we go. And we're going to end that poll, make a new little poll for Chatfish to click on. Events. Very funny.
I'm so cringing at the $100 streamer version of Doom Dark Ages.
Yeah, Doom Dark Ages is coming out soon.
Yep.
The streamer version is this week, the 7th, I believe.
Yep, I believe so as well. Alright, so the stream may crash again, but the backup stream has been pre-set up, so when it does happen, and if it does happen, it'll be quicker to set up. Gives you do Thumb Wars
Kind
again.
of what you start.
Oh my god, that movie was
Thumb
amazing.
Wars? No.
So bad.
I remember why I purged those movies from my memory. They were so bad.
We need to watch them over and over again. It's like, nah! Thousands of rewatches. It's like Thumb Wars. I'm naked! Like, eep! How many chatfish? How many chatfish? Like 6. All 7. I'll see chat bitches. We gotta go right.
Also, Gibbs, did you see the Gears announcement? I'm sure you did.
I'm slightly disappointed. Because it's just Gears 1 on PC, and that already is on PC. Not 2 or 3. But I think this is more them trying to test the waters as well as putting it on PlayStation. They really, really should have done a Phoenix Collection, though. I'm still disappointed.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping for a trilogy.
Yeah, they should have done an MCC. They fucked up.
And this is clearly Unreal Engine 5 again.
Yeah, they also fucked up with that. Like, I don't want Unreal Engine. I just want it as it was.
Everything should be in the Unreal 5 engine.
Really
And when they make the Unreal 6 engine, they'll update everything to that.
Yeah,
and
it's
it'll
just
run
disappointing.
even worse.
The Gears news is honestly disappointing because it's not running in the original engine. They're uplifting it to the new engine, and I don't want them to do that. I want them to leave it as it was.
I was just hoping for some slight patch ups just to make it run well on modern systems and just port
I don't
them
give a
onto
shit about
PC.
that either. It already is on PC. Gears 1's already a PC game. It's 2 and 3 that aren't. Gears of War 1 was originally
Where is
made
it
for
on
PC.
PC?
Always was. You can buy box sets of it.
Oh my god, it's been that long ago. I was about to say, where is it on Steam?
No, they never put it on Steam, but it's old.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate part.
They really, really fucked up with that. They had an easy win, and they managed to fuck it up. It's not going to be, like, bad, because most normies will just gobble it up, but we deserve better.
I wanted the trilogy. That's what I was expecting.
I want the
This is not what
trilogy,
it-
and I
this
don't
is
want
not that.
remastered graphics. I don't need them. I don't need them. It was fine the way it was. Don't change it. Just leave it be. Part of the charm is how it looked. Because the remastered Unreal graphics do not look good. Comparatively. It lost a lot of the soul. And the Unreal Engine is such a shit engine. Especially the
It's
modern
gonna
one.
keep happening, especially for Microsoft, as if I recall correctly, Microsoft always had a special working relationship with Epic and Unreal Engine. So it's gonna be the default engine for virtually most of Microsoft's games, outside of, say, Intech, the machine games that use Intech.
Where's my phone beeping at me?
Which, thank God, there are still some big budget studios that still maintain their own tech. At least in the West. Green Branch says, in the dark future, gaming there will only be 2 gaming engines, Unreal and Unity. Well, Unity, I don't know how much more these days. So, just Unreal.
So, you're back.
What do you do at Zerka?
Yeah. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little...
Believe me, I know what you mean. I've been pressed into her service.
Oh, so you're the one she's got running all of her dirty little projects. I don't know how you do it. You must need her for something badly. I've been trying to get her removed for months now, but nothing seems to work. I might need to resort to more drastic measures. Hey, you know, I shouldn't be talking about this. Forget I said anything. You must have good reason if you're helping her, so just be careful. If she decides you've outlived your usefulness, let's just say you should watch yourself.
I feel like there's more to do here.
So, you're back. If this...
Telos things? Plan restoration?
Yeah.
That's circuit problem restoration product. Tell me about Loroso.
Yeah.
How do you think she'll mess up? I think you just have a problem with women. I think she'll mess up.
She's got her hands in tea.
Sadly, no.
Maybe you're sexist.
Music is so bad.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the canteen.
I'd like to meet Lopax Lusk. I'm told you can arrange that.
Is that all? What a disappointment. Yes, what you were told is true. I can arrange meetings with Lopax Lusk, but you'd have to give me a good reason.
I'm speaking on the behalf of John Aloris of Ahsoka. What if I gave you something for your... What if I gave you something for your time? I need to speak with him on behalf of John Aloris of Zerka.
Well, that's hardly reason enough. Tell you what. I heard about what you did down at the docks. I could use someone capable like yourself to do some work for me. Just consider it a little test.
I'll help you. You'll give me a meeting with I'll do it, but you better hold... Okay, let's see.
If you prove reliable, yeah.
I tell you there's no other way. Let's get started then.
Good. Rejection is just one of the many things I don't take too kindly.
What work do you have for me? So what's the test of yours?
I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have recently arrived on Citadel Station. Very simple. Weapons for credits. I want you to go in my place as my representative. They're being very careful, and I'd rather not be bothered. Here, this case holds the weapons they'd like to purchase. I was not told the place of the meeting, only to go to the medical unit in Residential 082 and await a communication.
Sounds like a setup.
They'd be very foolish if that was their plan. I'd hope they knew better than to try and cross the exchange.
How many credits will I be receiving? I'll be back with the credits.
And I'll be waiting.
We're not greedy. We're just loyal bucketfishes. Information terminal. Cantina. Object 128. 82. 82 is directly behind us down the hallway. And now we need to head down there and talk to that damn there lady chat. Right, damn there fiend boy. Damn there boys are gonna meet us at that damn there diddly dum diddle. Chatfish.
Chatfishes. Chat. Then you beat them to death because they're chatting too much.
They're chatting too much. That's what chatfish do.
Do you really think it's a good idea to be working for the exchange?
Do I think working with the most notorious criminal organization in the galaxy is a good idea? We don't have a choice. Zerka is going to help us find the Ebon Hawk, but only if we deal with the exchange.
Is it really worth it, though? I don't know if we can trust Lorso either. I mean, it takes something to ally yourself with the exchange.
If she backs out on our arrangement, we'll just have to force the issue. Close is a businesswoman. Helping us is good for business.
That woman's a shark, but if you say so, I guess it'll be okay.
The most important thing's not to be evil. I'm just a fucking moron. Don't worry about it, Gibbs or Chad. Like, damn it, he just confused himself with us. That's true. I did. I don't know what the difference is. Our chunk fish. Medical supplies container. Was that the thing we were supposed to be here for? You would perform a certain injection in the medical unit residential module. 082, west of the further instructions. Medical unit. I think this is the medical unit. Communication terminal. Good call. Meeting is in Unit B3, residential 082. Come along, meeting's off. We're gonna feel as we were watching. We'll quick save before we get there, and then we'll go separately. Because it's probably talking about the fact we have a party and like, come alone.
I'm being reminded of all the games where you have companions and you have to tell them individually to fucking sit still for a while before you can just come back to them. Wait here. Okay, I guess I'll wait here. Wherever you go.
The player waddles off 10,000
I miss you.
First, we'll attempt to go in with our party member. You're told to come alone. Please do not take us for fools. Okay, it's fine. You have to leave our companions.
I hear you.
I hear you.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Fans aren't with me. I don't get it.
I don't know.
I feel as if I'm more in touch with the Force than I ever have been.
It shows.
Oh.
It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
I had some questions. Oh, never mind. So how do you get them to
Yes.
leave? Do we have to go back to like the...
I hear you.
Like an apartment or something? Because solo mode doesn't seem to be actually a... I think we do. Is it here? Cannot recall which room it would be. Maybe it was the B3 unit. I think it is. Or it's this one. I'm not entirely sure. I cannot really recall, to be honest.
I wouldn't know. I haven't.
Yes, we can rest here, so. Now, does it tell me which part bands to bring or not? No. So, I'm gonna switch to individual mode. My companions are far the fuck away.
Shigoi's saying he's pretty sure you have to dismiss him, but
he's probably right.
He doesn't know for sure. Leave your bitch. Goddamn.
I don't even know how. Party selection available, slots 1. How do I tell him to...
Can't remove. It's right
oh, there it
there.
is. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not... Your kind ain't welcome
They're
here
both out.
no more.
God.
I hear you.
You gotta physically tell him to fuck off. Okay.
Just say the...
Alright, now I can tell him. Now they're gone. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the tip, Strigoi. You're a good little Strigoi fish. Strigoi fish. Should you come alone? The door will be open. Please enter. Wait instructions.
Be careful. I would not put too much trust in the exchange. Even if Luxa is not deceiving you, their dealings will unlikely be safe. It may be a good idea to prepare yourself for a confrontation.
But Luxa has chosen to send one of her underlings instead of coming herself. I should not be surprised. The exchange would treat those not of their membership with such disrespect. But business to business is not. Indeed, upon transfer of the credits, I was instructed to supply you with the contents of this case. Please send my thanks to your employer, because the TTS regulations according to the rules become rather difficult. I see, let's finish our business then. Indeed, if you will hand over the case, my associate will provide you with the credits agreed upon. The credits. You made our job a bit easier. Quite a bit easier. Easier? We would not have thought our fortune just not so good. That our target would deliver not only herself, but weapons to us. And now you will die. Oh no. The bad guys are bad. The bad guys are
bad. People are evil? Where did you get this?
I posted something I want kids to see, and that Robin posted on X.
Let's go.
Not right now, Fuzzy, you stupid orc. At least they got a good experience out of them. Your other one helped them.
Die. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Bitch, die. Yeah.
Shouldn't you be using a lightsaber?
Can't use the lightsaber yet. Don't have one. I'm an exile of the Jedi Order.
Ah.
They took away my lightsaber. They also severed my connection to the Force, which Kriya is basically trying to help us basically rekindle that connection so we can call upon our powers again. Because we are an outcast of the Order. Oh my god, the Order can exile people? Yeah. Again, that's a way of thanks for seeing me. I didn't know that. It's fuzzy. Again. It's fuzzy to get. True. He did indeed say those things, Shambles. Yes, we will save.
You tell yourself that.
Now we need to go and tell the bitch that those people try to backstab us. And I'm not surprised. I was thinking to myself, like, I can't really see how these weapons are going to be of more value than we are, because the Jedi are borderline extinct at this point in the Old Republic, and being one of the few Jedi alive, somebody's going to want us for some nefarious purpose. Either to kill, convert, murder, fuck, rape, kill. All not necessarily in the same order. Probably not all around good things. Bad things, probably. Did they sever how connections? Well, that's because we're getting them back.
Still in one piece? I heard something about a violent disturbance in the residential module. Nothing to do with you, I hope.
Was there? It was something else. You almost got me killed, Luxa.
Almost. I had enough faith in you to know that you could handle any on-the-job dangers that popped up. But you were able to complete the transaction, right?
Yes, here are the 500 credits.
At least the deal is done and paid for. Here, your share. I wouldn't expect you to work for free. I've got some more work for you, if you're up for it. A matter of a rather sizable debt owed to the exchange.
Alright, give me the details.
Getting right to the point. I like that. Opo Chano, one of Circa's droid technicians, owes a sizable gambling debt from his last stay on Nar Shaddaa. We've been patient with him, but we can only let a debt go unpaid for so long.
Oh, I know how that works. Gambler's down on his luck, almost out of credits and doesn't know what to do, then bam, there's a credit line all ready to go. His luck's gotta change, right? So he makes a few more rounds of Pazak and he's desperate now, desperate to win, little knowing that the deck's stacked against him and those 20s are never coming. Next thing he knows, his luck still hasn't changed. In fact, the only thing that has changed is now he owes his life's worth to some exchange boss, and he's getting intimate with a stimmed-up goon with a fist the size of his face.
Hey, that's the business. I can't be responsible for your lack of control.
Lack of control? Why? Oh, never mind.
You'll find Chano in Unit B2, Residential 082. Tell him his time is up, and we want those credits.
What if he doesn't have them? I understand, you'll have those credits.
Then rough him up, put some fear into him. Make sure he understands the situation.
I won't be in the exchange enforcers. How do you...
Look, I don't care how you get the credits out of him. Just take care of it.
I'll see what I can do.
Good.
So far, no evil points. Good. Schoolie, listen to this music. Fuzzy, how do you feel about this?
It's a product of its time.
The music's pretty good.
I don't really care for it, to be honest.
Would you jam to this?
Asking me to dance at all is a feat of itself.
It's like, yeah, like Fuzzy when he's like lifting fucking weights is listening to this.
No. What am I, a Zoomer?
No, that'd be the chat.
Do your
response.
reps and then you get the FO.
Damn, Fuzzy's not a chat. See, chat, when I'm exercising and doing my fit kibs, I have this blasting.
This would be terrible, kid.
This is power music right here. Listen to that.
This is jizz, kid.
When I do fit kit, it's not jizz. This is something else. Listen to that. Squirrely, I want you to work out to this music.
I think I'm killing myself. And then Plague also agrees this jizz.
It's
kid.
not. It's not. It's a different song. That's the name of that song. It's not a song.
Jizz is a genre.
No, it's not
kid.
a genre. No, it's not.
It's not a genre.
Not a genre. No.
Not genre. Genre.
Oh, Chatfish must die. All Chatfish must die. Like, eep, eep. By Oppo Chano Zerka Droid Technician. Oppo Zerka Droid Technician. The droid technician's inside the bar. I think. No, he's in the Zerka office. This isn't the droid technician. This is some random fucking guy. Yeah, that's Coden's fault. That's that alien. We took his job pretty much. India, welcome to the stream. Where's my art, India? He's never. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you help me choose. This is the Void War thumbnail. Take Chatfish choosing things, because Chatfish are fat and chubby. Yes, Chatfish are fat and chubby. Chatfish are fat and chubby. Like Chatfish are always fat and chubby, kid. Or chubby little Chatfish. Now, chat bitches, look. Look at the screen now. I'll make a new poll for you to help me decide. This is the thumbnail for Void War. And behold, Chatfish. I see you got a donor request. You did. And you're going to have to draw another thing for me, Indio. You're going to have to draw me many things, Slendio. Things I will make you draw. For me. Flavio. Swavio. No. Distract Chatfish while I fix my earmuff on my headphone because it just fucking fell off again. Jesus Christ.
Well, you see, Chatfish, now that kid is deaf and cannot hear me insult him. I will insult him very much. I'm just waiting until he is fully deaf so he cannot hear me. Now that he's no longer responding, Chatfish, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. See, Kibbs? He doesn't actually have any cheeks. He doesn't have legs. He's a potato. True. Kib, for all his lore and all his cheeks, doesn't actually have any. He has no ass. He stopped having one a long time ago when he became a potato.
It's the world's most useful vegetable.
Most of it with fuzzy. Oh, I thought you wanted to oversee this one, so I just drew a few variations to know which direction we go.
There, fixed. Fucking stupid headphones.
Welcome back, Kibbs. Palu says that he was actually playing the draw more.
Oh, yeah, you are? Oh, you're gonna do more?
He says, okay. He says, "Oh, I thought you wanted to oversee this one, so I just drew a few variations."
I am overseeing this one. I think I like 2 as well. I was just seeing Chatfish decide. My favorite thing about 1 is the Chatfish in the bottom right. That looks very dumb. It looks very dumb. I'm looking at my little concept in my little Chatfish. Chatfish. But yes, I like this. This one's quite good. I lean towards number 2. The only thing I think I need you to do is make it more... Like, I think Aerith can be a little bit further back so we can see more of Aerith, in my opinion. Put Aerith a bit back, you know, so we can see a little bit of them hips and a little bit of the backdrop and environment a bit more. And that should help. But yes, I agree with Chatfish's sentiment. At least 71%. The rest of Chatfish will be sent to him. Like, no! Mr. Personality shall say, open your DM and open a throne. Add headphones. Thank you for the nation. I don't think I need to open a throne for headphones. I can just literally start a headphone thun for Chatfish if we want to replace these. But these headphones work just fine. I just have them duct taped together and they work well. You don't understand. These headphones are so good. The reason why I don't want to replace them or start a fund to, because I know chat would help me if I asked, but it's actually because these Audio Technicas are fucking amazing. Or wait, are they? Actually, I don't know. Oh no, these are my Logitech headphones. That's right. My Audio Technicas broke ages ago. Yeah, the Logitech headphones were nice, but these Logitech headphones are actually just as good. They're really nice. And the wireless, they have a very good battery life. And they manage to last long. Okay, I guess we go with 2. Thanks, guys. BRB then. And then Pal just waddles off. I want to see some progress, India. Where's my progressio? Progressio! Alright. Now that I've screamed at Indio, because my other... Oh, don't forget to post progress in the channel assets room. Or not channel assets room, but the YouTube art room. It'll help encourage the other artists to do the same, because they're being a little slackers in not posting their progress on their art pieces. Replace them with the same tags. It says Mr. Persona. What's the same tags? But yeah, the thing about Throne is I don't necessarily think it's a good idea to have Chatfish send me stuff. If Chatfish specifically want me to get something, then yeah. I'm still here. Also get some headphones. And yeah, all good. Just gonna focus here. There's India. Your competitor. He's a competitor. Oh, Palo gets out his little knife, starts shipping them. Looks like you click on exchange. Okay, so we need to go, I think he's gonna be in 82. No, wrong way! Wrong way, chat! We gotta go back! We gotta go back in time!
Back to the past, Samurai Jack! No, chat. Any restoration patch running? Ask Gunny Harlequin.
1.8.6. This is modded. You chuckle fuck. It's a chuckle fuck. Yeah. Chuckle fuck. Complex B. Complex B, Complex C, Complex B. No. It should be Zerka offices. Which are over here. Put it towards headphones fund? Okay, but bear in mind that these headphones are a few $100 dues. You can, I will allow you to the end of the day to reassign if you wish to. There we go, almost there.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there.
That seems best. We wish to wait until things cool down before we attempt to seek passage off system.
For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
That seems fair. I see we made the correct choice when seeking protection from you, Executive Lorso. What's going on here? These men are wanted by the TSF.
And, if memory serves me correctly, it wasn't too long ago that you were wanted by Gren and his cronies.
That's different. I wasn't a wanted murderer.
Right. You only destroyed an entire mining facility. I have just finalized a working agreement with these two gentlemen, Zerka's two newest contract employees.
I'm taking them back to the authorities.
Be reasonable. I have given them a contract and my word that they will be safe from TSF persecution. Gentlemen, would you excuse us?
Damn.
Welcome back.
Foreign Fault is trying to get you removed. What do you have to say about the Ithorian complaints? I don't know what those guys meant.
Only authorized Zerka personnel are allowed beyond this point.
Authorized Joika personnel. We could sell out Korth. But I'm wondering if we can help Korth and remove her. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think we can. No, Dragon Lord, I don't. A headphone fund doesn't help the studio. It doesn't help anybody. Except me, and that's not good enough. Note, Shuttle Bay Elevator. Oh my god, little Beanos.
Fucking Dragler. It says, do you want my 100 to go to your headphones?
TFS bound escape criminal. You found escape criminals are going to channel launcher. The big shuttle to the security guard circa. So we know the exchange. Luxa would like you to collect a debt owed but to the exchange by Oppo Chano, Zerka's droid technician. Where is Oppo Chano? I don't know where he is. Is that him right there? Kind of looks like him. Exchange thug. No. Gunny, that's not a... Gunny, you're so stupid. I still wonder how they came up with Zerka for their Wayland Yutani ripoff. But Zerka's not Wayland Yutani. What the fuck? There's evil mercenaries here now? Well, I guess they're gonna die.
They just happen to be here.
Literally. Just because you have insert corporate... Like, that's the equivalent of saying, like, this is, like, fucking Umbrella Corp. Or that Wayland Yutani's Umbrella Corp. Or, like, shit like that. Like, that's just... It's so fucking nonsensical.
If everything is Wayland Yutani.
Anything and everything
is Umbrella.
Is there a corporation in the set? Whip off with, like, fucking... they're not Wayland Yutani. A, the Zerka Corporation is so incredibly incompetent, it's almost laughable. Why am I fighting all these fucking mercenaries? Why are there so many mercenaries?
I will silence.
What the fuck? All mercenaries are hostile?
You know what that means? Experience.
Yeah, but why? What happened?
No. Game janky.
Yeah, like what?
Might be something else.
Go, go, go. There's more where that came from. Are we fighting the Zerka Corporation?
The way that Yutani is incompetent. Every book and the movie have had this as this monolith of incompetence and nepotism. This is Gungan, who's French.
That still doesn't really explain the rationale for how they're the same, when neither entity is the same. The Wayland Yutani Corporation deals with Xeno eggs and stuff like that. The Zerka Corporation literally just looks for resources. And is one of the various corporations that's underneath the Republic. They literally built the sand crawlers.
They were actually looking for xenomorphic skips, okay?
They're the ones that tried to basically do stuff on Tatooine, and they did for a while, but it just didn't work out. But yeah, no, they're not the same. That's stupid. Chatfish, over the rainbow, over the rainbow. Gunny, you're Gunny, Gunny, dumb, Gunny, you dumb, Gunny, Gunny, you dumb, Gunny. No!
Be reasonable, Lorso. You really aren't in a position to take such a negative view to our demands. We're not asking for much. If you agree to our terms, we'll make sure that Zerka never even hears of this.
I will not be badgered by you.
Sir, we have some visitors.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
I'm disappointed, Lorso. In the end, this was the best that you could do? Ah, well. I always was one for aggressive negotiations.
I mean, you didn't really talk. You just started shooting me. Like, whatever.
I hear you.
I do like how the Zerka guards are actually like trying to fight. They're getting absolutely mauled.
Fallen.
They get what they fuck. Yes, sir.
This guy's like a boss or something.
I hear you.
Kriya, inflict PTSD on this man. Ah!
More where that came from.
Reminds me of like the
Time to even the odds.
fucking Warcraft Death Knights, like where you're canonically spreading diseases everywhere you go. Yeah, you're just perfectly fine.
You had wonderful timing. I had my reservations about some of these mercenaries, but I had hoped that CSD would be able to keep them in line. It appears that I was wrong.
You can't buy loyalty, Lord, sir. I believe some sort of payment would be in order. Can't buy loyalty.
Indeed, credits cannot buy loyalty, but greed can. And if there is one thing you can count on with people, mercenaries especially, it is their greed.
I believe some sort of payment. Why do you need so many mercenaries anyways?
Mercenaries stay here until they are transported to the surface. The restoration zones have proven to be extremely dangerous due to the deadly creatures imported by the Ithorians.
What caused the mercenaries to attack?
As you might expect, it was credits they were after. Despite the fact Zerka has paid them more than adequately, they figured that Zerka could easily be coerced into increasing their fees. They thought wrong.
Speaking of fees, I expect to be paid. There's some sort of payments in order for taking care of this problem for you. Can't just, like, not go with payment?
Of course, I understand the importance of keeping a valuable asset like yourself happy. I believe these credits should be sufficient to repay you for your work. You are also welcome to anything found on the mercenaries' bodies as your own. They carried no Zerka issue equipment anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me, this unfortunate turn of events has generated quite a bit more work for me, and I should be getting to it.
No evil points. Good, good. Just money points. Just money! Start screaming. That's why Gunny didn't ever respond after that. Because Gunny just immediately made an opinion that was wrong and dumb. Squilly, we need to badger Gunny now till he dies.
Welcome back.
You don't need a badger Gunny. He's
Foreign Fault is trying to get you
French Canadian. He's already suffering.
Ah, that one. You don't say. I'll be honest with you, that one will never amount to anything. Can't see past his jealousy. Lets it consume him. If he could redirect to fuel his ambition, well, yes, then I'd be worried. But all the same, that sort of sentiment is dangerous if it's spread to the rest of my workers. Perhaps I should take steps to take care of this mutinous sentiment while it is still early.
No, I probably was mistaken about him reading too much in between lines. I'm not sure I like the sound of it.
I see. In that case, I will ask you to keep your ears and eyes open for further signs. I would be interested in hearing.
If it came up again. Yeah, that would be evil. Damn it. The door's locked. It was made by Zerka Corp. And Zerka Corp keep it. Yeah, oh my god.
Good day. I am. How may I?
I'm here to see John Lawrence. Can we call? Tell me about it. That's because you're a little femboy, Gunny. He's like, femboy? And wears a little dress. He's like, okay, give me a chance. Okay, it was bound to happen eventually, chat. Gunny's femboy ways could not keep him pure forever. PSF escape bounty, the exchange. It looks at okay. Zerka Chano. Chano, Oppo Chano. Oppo Chano. Great technician. I wish I knew where he was. Oppo Chano. Oppo Chano owes a great deal of credits. Alexa would be found in B2 in Residential 82. B2. B2 battle droids. B2. Explode.
That was why they did it. Battle.
A battle the droids. Papa. Yep, and now she wants you in a dress. It's over, Gunny. Put on the dress, Gunny. They got the dress. We can make sure it's fucking pink. Oh, the door's locked. Well, I don't know where the B2 apartments are, but I guess that's not there. I guess B2 doesn't necessarily mean the number on the outside, or it doesn't reflect that. B2. I bet that's the guy right there. Oppo Chano, there he is. You need droid repaired? Because if not, I have much work to do. Lexa sent me to collect your debt to the exchange. But I don't have the credits with which to repay her. Wouldn't it have been funny if we sold the like 1,000 items to him, or bought 1,000 items off him, and it still wasn't enough money? I bet it doesn't even factor it.
They don't factor that enough.
That's not my concern. Look, I need to pay your debt to Luxa or kill you. I don't have a choice. That's not my concern. You've had more than enough time to get them. You would kill me for that? I'm sorry, but I don't have the credits and I cannot pay you. What if I repaid your loan? Perhaps you can just run away? If I repaid your loan. You would do this? There's many credits. Lie. Yes, I would do this. I will take the credits to Luxa. Find a way. Perhaps you can just run away? Away? How can I get off the station without Exchange knowing? You can get passage on a shuttle out of Zerka's docking bay. Do not keep any records or ask any too many questions. Indeed, I will have to look into that. What credits I have, I will have to pay the ticket to another planet. Okay, I think that solves that question. Managed to not kill him, so he didn't commit murder. But we still gonna have to go and tell her that basically he's gone or whatever.
He's gone. You know any games that actually take that into consideration?
What's up?
Characters that are in debt and need money.
Like you can sell and buy things?
Yeah.
No, I don't actually know of any games that do that, actually. There might be some, though. Like, it is a cool idea, isn't it?
Like, the only game I can think of that would actually do that is a fucking sim. Not sim, but a... what is Day 6 called again, the genre?
Immersive sim?
Immersive sim, yes. Where the developers are just doing that all the time.
The funny thing about immersive sims and RPG games is, you know what's funny about the differences between the two? What's the difference between an immersive sim and an RPG?
Immersive sim has a little bit more autism and usually worse gameplay.
But what is an RPG? You know what the difference that people mostly cite?
Role-playing game. What's the difference they cite?
RPGs have numbers that like go up, and immersive sims don't. That's usually what people cite.
That, though. They do have that, though.
What?
A lot of them do have that.
Well, okay, so the big problem is an immersive sim genre type is a poorly defined genre. Just like role-playing games are really badly defined. Here's why. Role-playing game, technically speaking, every video game you own in your library is a role-playing game. That's every one of them. Because you are role-playing in the video game. Whenever you buy, if you buy ping pong, you're role-playing ping pong game. That's what you're doing. You buy Pac-Man, you are role-playing as Pac-Man. That's what that means. The issue is that when the genres sort of came up with these genre terms, they weren't very well defined. These are subgenre terms. Now, RPG is not a subgenre term, but usually what everybody agrees on is an RPG means number go up, and that's what normally determines it. Or game has character creator, and that's what determines it. But that's not true because not every RPG has that, right? And so because we have poorly defined genre titles, the genres tags are completely irrelevant. Now, there are some genre titles that make sense. A shooter versus a strategy game. Those two games are very easy to note the difference between them. However, they can be hybridized. Is Republic Commando technically a strategy game? You wouldn't think so, but it technically is. I think it falls under the genre category. Because it has strategy elements in it. It's funny. Because genre terms are bad. There's no way to fix this, by the way. They will never fix this issue. This is just an issue with the industry.
So, you're back.
What can you tell me about Zerka? What do you do at Zerka? I really wish we could do something. Tell me about Horse. Sounds like you're a little jealous.
What would you know about it? She's got her hand.
Damn it, there's like no way to have her overthrown. That's such like a cool angle, but they didn't do it.
That's not the point. This has nothing to do with whether she's a man, woman, Duros, or droid. She's got her hands in too many dirty...
lame. I was kind of hoping we could do something with him. Like overthrow her. Be like it's a good option.
You've returned.
She got big tits.
Did Chano cough up those credits?
I could not find him. From what I can tell, he escaped the station.
Strange. I would not expect he'd be able to escape the station without our knowledge. I'll have to look into it and see that this does not happen again. Before you say anything, yes, I will arrange the meeting with Slusk that you desired. But first, I was wondering if you might listen to a proposition. A business proposition, given your obvious abilities. Let me ask you an honest question. This meeting with Slusk you want, it's because Lorso's fed up with him, right? I feel the same way about Slusk, and I think it's time someone solved the problem. I think that maybe our interests lie in the same direction.
What's your problem with Slusk?
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help.
How would this work?
I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
I'll think about it.
You do that. Come back when you've made up your mind. So long, beautiful.
I'm not gonna say either or. I'm gonna try to resolve it peacefully. And if I can't, then I'm gonna have to commit Kiboside. The Kiboside! Looks a Lopak. 082 East Residential District. Back and forth we go. Once we complete all the quests for Zerka, then we'll see if the Ithorians will take any side quests. But I don't think so. They might be pissed off about what we did. But I know we did side against them. So that's probably going to hurt us in some aspects. Chat bros. The Zerka Corporation. It's a corporation where chappers work for them.
Of Zerka.
Joker.
How much you have?
Alright, it's good. I sent you 30 hours of generals. Like, oh.
No!
He just closed his eyes. He's like, thank you for the new shoes. I make the sacrifice. When RTS had good, funny dialogue lines. That's the one thing Tempest Rising definitely didn't have. It's just like radio garble.
Yeah, it was pretty standard. I mean, the Tempest Dynasty one had some characters at least. The GDF one was pretty standard. I mean, it got you through, but wish for a little bit more in that area.
Well, the fuzzy will be fuzzied. He's like, no. I'm dead.
I'm still waiting for them to release the third faction.
$10,000 years. For 10,000 years, Fuzzy has fought for the God Emperor. For 10,000 years, he has stood this ground. Like, what the fuck?
It looks like it sold well. 5,000 reviews on Steam for a game like this. Still good.
I don't know. I think they were wanting probably a bit more than 5,000. They obviously had more than 5,000 sales, but yeah.
I'm not surprised either. I mean, the multiplayer, which is not good, we're still missing an entire faction, which we really could have used a campaign for.
Well, the vast majority of people won't play multiplayer RTSs. The biggest consumer for a strategy game is single player. Last I checked. And that was by polls by the community of people in the strategy genre. Now see what
but that I remember a long time ago the Slipsky Ironworks literally pulled the RTS community, and this is what they said. It's like the big money spenders are actually not the multiplayer people. If anything, they're whales for long-term server maintenance, for maintaining a certain level of return on investment in the long run, ultra long run. I'm not even talking long run, I'm talking ultra long run, as in StarCraft 2 length.
Zerka employee.
Zerka gamer.
Good to talk to you about it.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Not you. No. No. Not it. It's not it.
Good day. How may I?
I'm gonna do... This is blaster of Zerka made?
If you will allow me to look at it. Yes, this is indeed a Zerka manufactured holdout blaster.
Why would Zerka weapon be in the hands of an assassin?
Zerka Corporation is the galaxy's leading weapons producer. A blaster of this model is quite common. However, it does seem to have some non-standard modifications. I'm sorry, but that's all I can tell you.
What are we doing now? We learned something new, Chatfish. Reborn looks a little pack. Looks like we can arrange for your meeting below pack. You will be able to meet him in the Bumani Exchange Corps offices. Oh, the Bumani Exchange Corps offices. Okay, well, I only thought it said Zerka. Bumani, Bumani. Where's the Bumani? Okay, Bumani Exchange Corps offices are down here. Papa QS, motherfucker. The exchange, get out of here. I need to speak with Lopak Silusk. I'm coming on behalf of Lorso of Zerka. Look, if you don't have an appointment, you're not getting in. Open that door or you're dead. How do I get an appointment? Try Alexa, his second. You'll find her in the cantina, 081. If he wants to have him killed, open the door, you're a dead man. I will go back because I don't want to commit acts of evil. But
or do you?
I'm feeling like I'm supposed to kill this guy. I'm just saying. Like, he has to die, Chad. He's gotta die because he's a Nazi. And we don't like them Schnazies, Chad. We don't like them Schnazies one bit. Schnazies are bad. Oh, wait, no, maybe that's the place. Nope, that's the TCF station. I might as well go check the TSF station, see if we can run the gun by them. If they know any more details. But we gotta talk to that psycho bitch. This is the wrong place. You think in my RPG I'll have mechanics?
Yes.
You just get the load menu. There's nothing there. You close like that was fun. That was fun.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you're back.
All right, I'll do it.
We'll speak again then.
Okay, that's what I probably said.
Lopax Slusk is waiting, beautiful.
Lopez is waiting for you. Lopez Luck is waiting for you.
Pazak.
Pazak. Spoolie, I'm sending you to 5 years of Pazak.
No.
You will become the Pazak card game master.
Okay, you get to play with Yu-Gi-Oh then.
No, I don't think I will.
Something I can help you with?
I have a blaster I'd like you to look at.
A blaster? I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this?
Presented by thugs in the dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news.
Why is that?
When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it.
Perhaps I could help you find the source of these goods.
A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Alright, we've got a blaster investigation mission.
Is Dark Tide actually good now, or is it still
No.
a shark game?
Why do you ask? It's a fat shark game.
Because I see Chavish talking about it all the time, and it's like, I like it.
Well, that's because like a handful of people like it, and it's because of the Warhammer paint. The big problem with Dark Tide is that it's just kind of boring. Like after you do like the first few runs, like you're just like it's like it's the same problem Left 4 Dead has. Like it's fun to play through once or twice, but it's like all right, I'm done. Like Vermintide same way. They don't have the replay value of something like Helldivers 2. Mostly because due to the fact that the replay value comes back that there's a lot more versatility, right? Like I can play through Mass Effect again, and I do want to play through it again, but it's always good to take a break for like a year or like several months. Asking questions is a dangerous hobby, Spencer. You'd be better off keeping your nose and your business to someone else. You never know, you'll end up dead. Get the meeting. Unfortunately for you, you won't get the chance to learn that lesson. Oh, okay, whatever, dude. Like, how about you just get stunned? Alright, we're gonna kill you now. Yeah, I bet you feel pretty dumb. Made a really dumb decision. Now you're dead.
Rip.
No, you're dead.
Thanks for the XP, bitch.
Bitch. You're asking too many questions. It dies. See, the big thing is, like, there's several failings in most RPGs. For example, we just killed this person, we should be able to demask them and then identify them, and then because we can identify them, we can now use the information in the database of the security of this station to basically figure out who they were, like, who are they connected with, and stuff like that.
But he's generic goon number 24. He can't identify him. He looks like everyone else. He's basically that Gamorrean guard right there.
Come back when you're done. So you're back.
Oh, she check out the gun.
Oh yeah, my disgust for aliens also goes for the Twi'leks, by the way.
Yep, Twi'leks are abominations. They need to be expunged. I don't like Twi'leks. Especially because Disney just made them black people, which is just funny, but also terrible.
That is funny, considering they're the slave race.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. That was very fucking...
It's very big head of them, you know?
That's very one of those, like, what the fuck moments, Disney.
Have you considered for a moment that perhaps that you were not doing what you think you were doing?
Like, that's not a W for anyone. Like, that's a big L. That's a big L.
Weak. I see that Blake likes girls with tentacles for hair.
Blake is just fucking desperate. That's right, Blake. I said it. He said, "Give me be too, but Blake is shit."
And Brazilian.
He just screams, you know, crying out in agony.
You should force Blake to have a microphone.
Like, we need to talk in BC tomorrow or tonight. I want to hear your voice.
So much.
It's like, no, you're gonna make fun of me. Yeah, I am. Looks at me.
And?
Please open the door. Blah blah blah. He fucking runs up. Now we're gonna talk this.
Also, Greedos are disgusting creatures.
I forget what that race is called, but I don't like them either. I don't.
No, because it's always too late.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why else would I have been sent? And perhaps the mistake is in the system.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
Aerith Tilius.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Some Gamorrean guards. Gamorrean boss? God damn. Guess we're gonna have to fight those guys. Is he over here? You've got a lot of nerve coming here, Jedi. With that bounty we've got on your kind. I'm not a Jedi. I just want my ship back. You what? I don't have any ship of yours, human. Ebon Hawk, Lexa said you stole it. I'm sure she did. Hoping you'd walk right in here. You've been played, human. Enough of this. Kill her, and anyone with her.
With pleasure.
Damn, I was gonna try to make it peaceful, but guess not. Guess I'll have to kill all of you people in here. Adhesive medical grenade.
What is it?
Or and then affliction. Knight's Valor. Then we need battle meditation.
Chalk, you can't grab those head tentacles, because if you do, you'll crush their brain.
That's true.
So you can't even do your, like, sick alien finish thing, Chatfish. They're not even good for that.
More where that came from.
More where that came from. Oh! More where that came from. Oh! Because they just keep
All the while, Aerith is just going around, improved critical strength, improved critical strength.
Beautiful.
Got Blaster. He might want that. He might be good.
Earth probably can't open it.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
She did it anyway.
So, hello, good morning, guards. Glad you're not hostile. That's very fortunate for me. I'm saving that level up for when I need it. Lexa said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss Matu is here. Pubis from the door. You want to see him now? Yes, I'll send him in. Fucking just legs it. What? Whoever let you back here, be dead, or they'll be wishing dead. And stop. I'm saving the level ups in case I need to call upon them.
Let's settle
But kid, stats. Improve and he's a bit Hello, Fishman.
Improved medical strips.
Nice.
We web medical strips.
They're no longer adhesive, by the way. We lost that effect.
That's because we made them better and improved.
You improved them.
Like I take the bandage roll and then I grab Reguline, lift him up by the nape of his little neck because he's cat, and like rub it all over his face, and it's like improved medical strips.
I heal 5 health.
There's like little cat dandruff like stuck into it. It's like little...
Do you start sneezing because you're allergic to cats?
I will show the chat bitches this picture you sent me. Pee-woo. It's like, Pee-woo got called Pee-woo. Pee-woo fucking...
What about the picture I sent to you?
Angie! He screams. He cries out in agony. This little chatfish roaring with all his righteous fury. Behold, chatfish. I do like 3 a lot. Because it's just they're not. That's good.
Look at 4. Cleavage, chat.
That's true. How do you feel about this chat? Chatfish, how do you feel? Chatfish, tell me. Tell me your feelings. Tell me your feelings right now.
I feel squishy. Nice.
Dude, I'm just looking for my car. Whoa. It's really good. I like it. Ragnarok wants 4. Catfish, I'm leaning towards 3. I tell you what, chat. If you give me $1 million billion, you can afford it. Like, no, no. What makes me happy? You guys are all the same. All of you. All of you. Okay, you know, let's see. We just want to survive. Let's make a poll. Alright, Chatfish. I will let Chatfish help influence which thumbnail we go with. You may donate to override the democracy poll.
That is always an option. Remember, we are not a democracy.
It's pay to win.
It could be. Or it might not be. It's entirely up to chat. As a collective. Reggie would wake Tweewex if they were Twinkwitch, says Blake. Angry because he's got a purple hat. Because he's got a purple.
My guy's accusing me of things when we already know he's already guilty.
Look at how mad he is. That's because Blake is actually, he's actually Puerto Rican. He's actually Puerto Rican.
I think that would hurt him more.
It's true, chat. Search your bucketfish feelings. You know it to be true.
One!
Damn. Number 1 overrode all of them. Holy shit. You just like fingers, don't you? He's like, yes, and I want to make the artist have to draw fingers, because I think it's fun. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Ho, 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 ho. Me, Chatfish.
Well, chat, would anybody like to contest Mr. Personality's donation? Or are you content to let number 1 win? It's sad, because I thought number 3 was the best one. Mostly because that just encapsulates Earth pretty good there.
Lazy.
Based on what you guys voted, says Powell. Sorry. Had to find ways to make them different and still be interesting, says Palucard. Because he's just pallowing at us. We are a libertarian democracy, also known as a plutocracy. Actually, no, we're a donocracy. A donocracy. Sorry, that was so stupid. I just couldn't fucking help but laugh at that. River gives a membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Very generous. It lands on Nordace. That is an ancient ass chatfish. But I don't think it's
around recently.
Oh, he did? Wow, I thought he killed him. Oh, no. Bad joke.
Might have been
bad joke, bad timing. Bad joke, bad timing.
But I saw like once, but that like he's slippery.
Damn it, that's like my favorite joke. I can't say that anymore. Major.
So you'll feel bad.
Yeah, I will. I do feel bad. I feel bad that I feel bad about it.
Cry for.
I'm gonna joke about it in the future, but I'm gonna try to lay off.
Cry about it. Cry about it. Rifford wants it to go to 3, by the way, in Cookie. I see Paolo likes that. Will there be any contestation?
That's a good point. Rifford donates for number 3. And thank you for your generous donation, Chatfish.
Except for you, one. Why are you doing? Exactly. You know how he said the stream was going to crash again?
Yeah.
And then it didn't.
It didn't?
It didn't.
Okay, good. I mean, it might. I never trust it.
3 seconds, it could be minutes. Or it could be fine. I love democracy. I love the Republic. It seems you'll be going with number 3.
Honestly,
unless
I just want to kill someone. Don't worry about it. I got angry. I just saw something dumb.
Why?
Don't worry about it. I saw some woman grab some dude's pizza and throw it because somebody ordered it. And she's like, nobody would order pizza from here. And then she grabbed the pizza from the pizza dude and fucking threw it. The pizza dude's just trying to deliver the pizza somehow. And she was being like this fucking little twat and grabbed it. Honestly, that's basically isn't that assault? Fuck, I hate when I see stuff like that. I just want to hurt. I get angry.
It would be how dare you harm pizza?
Like, the pizza delivery guy is just trying to deliver pizza to somebody, and that pizza was paid for by somebody else. That pizza belongs to somebody else. You can't just touch that. That's not yours. The pizza delivery guy's waiting for the person to come out of the building. It doesn't matter if you think that food is too prestigious. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you tell what people can eat and what they can't? If somebody wants to order McDonald's, somebody wants to order pizza, who cares? That's their money. They can have what they want. You don't get to tell people what they can and can't do. You shut the fuck up. You sit the fuck down. And you mind your own goddamn business. I want
to bully Chumba for eating McDonald's.
But yeah, what I saw is she grabbed the pizza dude pizza, threw it, and then basically was like lecturing him. And it's like, that shit is so fucking rancid. Like, it just makes me angry. I only saw it because somebody sent it to me, and I was like, what is this? It's like related? My god, I hope she fucking dies. I hope she gets run over by a bus and it's like she dies. Like, that's what you get. That's not your pizza. That's not your food. It's not your property. You can't touch it. It's like if, for example, if I put on a hat for my studio, because I have a hat that says Battle Damage Studios, and somebody were to take my Battle Damage Studios hat and flip it off of me, that is assault on my person. That hat is a part of me. That thing is an extension of me. That is my property. You aren't allowed to touch my hat. I didn't consent to you touching my hat. Stay in your own fucking lane. You're damn right I'd get the police. You're damn right I'd fucking press charges. You're goddamn right. It's offensive. I hate.
It's horribly offensive. And you bapped her on the face.
I bapped her on the face. I'd buy it. Like, I wouldn't hit.
Bapped her.
But I would be very angry, to say the least.
Well, if you bap them enough times, because they cease to exist.
Supposedly she lived in the same building when pressing exit out. Even if she does, it doesn't matter. If somebody in that building orders a pizza, that's their pizza. That's their food. If you don't like pizza because you think it's bad or whatever, shut the fuck up. You don't matter. Just like when vegan people try to tell me, like, I'm not allowed to eat meat. I'll eat whatever the goddamn well I please. I don't care if it's not healthy for me. Okay? The only person who has the right to really tell me that is my friends or family. You are nothing to me. You don't get to dictate what I can and can't have. You don't get to dictate to me what I can and can't buy. If I want to buy something, I can buy it. If I want to go and if I want to stop stream right now and I want to go to McDonald's, even though I don't really care for McDonald's, or whatever, right? I can go to those places and I can buy whatever I want with my money, and then I get those things, and those things are mine. I can buy a little shitty sandwich. I can buy a shitty pizza from like Little Caesar's Pizza. I can have whatever I want, and you can't stop me because it's none of your business.
It's a principle that I always like to remember. What's the saying goes? I'll cite speech. Don't want to get too political. It's like it's just the principle of what you said. I did not like what you said, but I'll always defend your right to say it. That extends to property rights. Yeah, I don't like the color pink on the house. Well,
except for your house.
But yeah, it's yours. Now the exception is homeowners associations, but we'll not get into that rant. But principle still stands.
Yeah, it's your house.
Paint your house pink?
I agree 100%.
Yes.
It's your property to do with as you please. I don't care. So long as it's not hurting me, it's none of my business. If you are doing something with, your significant other and it's consensual between you two, that's great. Don't fucking tell me about it because I don't want to know. It's great.
Got it. Tell Kib's all about it.
Don't fucking care. None of my business. Don't fucking care. It's not my job to tell you what to do. So long as you're not hurting anyone, that's all that matters. If you're hurting somebody, or what you're doing is interfering with somebody's life, then yeah, you should probably be in trouble. But if you're not doing anything that harms anyone or yourself, then you should be left alone, because you didn't do anything. But yeah, that's my fucking thing. I got super livid because somebody sent me that. They sent me this little fucking thing. And I know they probably sent me because it was supposed to be funny, but I'm more mad about it than anything else. Because that shit pisses me off.
Spaghetti.
Alright, nobody's contested. The donut war is over. Thank you for the donation. I got on a tangent about the pizza thing. I honestly hope that fucking Karen basically got what she deserves. And I hope that, like, honestly, like, seriously, fucking, it just annoys me. Somebody's food.
It's a problem where other people feel like they are entitled to other people's property in some kind of way when they didn't pay for it. Whether it's a food...
From the way you guys make it sound from the video, it sounds like it was staged, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. Even so, the problem is stuff like that does happen. But you are right. You raise a good point. It does happen.
I don't trust anything that I see on the internet. Most of the time, it is just staged
for clicks.
Like all those fucking saving animals from drains videos. Like, how do they get in the drain? It's because you put them in there. Is that why they're in the drain?
It just annoys me. I don't care if it's staged or not. The principle still stands. Don't touch other people's things. Don't touch other people's things. Yeah, it was 3. If it's consensual, I don't care. I don't want to know. I don't care. I don't want to know. As long as nobody's being, things are being done to them that they're not wishing for, whatever. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. You
don't care.
Dead.
Still don't care.
Really? All this trouble just for that? Ah, it seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
Like how she's literally just half naked. I assume this was all you're doing?
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Enough with that. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Can we just talk about this and come to an agreement? I really doubt that. I don't think so. But don't worry, Luxa. I'll be taking care of her soon enough. You could be double crossing. That's right, I'm here to finish the job. Can we just talk about this and come to an agreement? Only if that agreement involves Luxa's termination. That sounds like a good offer. You have a deal. I'm gonna turn down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I don't think so, Slusk. But don't worry, I'll be killing you both. I'm not looking for a fight. Would betraying them be really evil, though? Like, let's ask this question. Morally speaking, they're part of the exchange. They're both evil. Right?
Yeah.
Because morally speaking, both Slusk and this guy should probably both die.
But Kibbs, betrayal is a sin.
I will make... listen, because I think there's no really good answer. Betray Slusk. I'm going to turn down your offer. Stay loyal. Slay them both. Because this isn't really... I think reality-wise is that it's like you're just exchanging. I mean, reality-wise, you take out both, they're just going to be power vacuum. Someone else is going to step in and fill the shoes eventually. But for the interim, the way it is. I'm not looking for a fight. Oh, I forgot to put that there. Can you say I'm not looking for a fight? Every time I've said that, that just leads to a fight. You know what? I don't think that works. I think I'm not looking for a fight is just going to lead to a fight. Unless somebody knows, if you played this before, do say so. And then I'll update the options. Because if so, then I would go with that. But, like, I don't think it does. Because I pressed 4 so many times, or not 4, but I'm like, I'm not looking for a fight. And then they fight me. And I've done that like 3 times today's stream, and every single time without fail, they fight me. I think I'm not looking for a fight is basically like you egging them on, honestly, at this point. What do you think, chat bros? Do you think I'm right? Do you hashtag agree with me? Like, we hashtag agree with you, says Chatfish. What do you mean you don't? What is this, a slave deal? What are you talking about, Todd? Todd, what are you rambling about? And what I know 4 does nothing. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Thank you for telling me who play. But I feel like 4 does nothing. If memory serves, you have to kill at least one of them. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I think that there's some questions that make sense narratively. That, yeah, at this point they're already so invested, they're not gonna settle for letting the other one go because the other one's gonna come back and dethrone them or depose them or get a vendetta or revenge. It will end in blood, no matter which way you go. The question is, can we clean up these streets? Just clean up these streets. Currently, chat, 42% of you want to stay loyal, while 42% also want to slay both of them. It's currently tied. The third option is in the least amount is betraying Slusk. And I think it has entirely to do with the way Slusk is dressed as to why it's not slay them both is not winning. Outright. Because I think Chatfish really just wants Slusk to be graped with love and compassion. Like graped with grape juice. With grape juice.
Grape juice.
Yeah. With Grimace milkshake, if you will. Grimace shaked, if you will. It's like, what the fuck is purple? The second and fourth options are the same option. They are. If I had to guess. I just got here after work, but I wasn't sure what deal was going on. What are you talking about, Toddly? Is it Toddly? Is Todd? Toddly Todd? I'm sorry, Toddly. You want spoilers? No, I don't need spoilers. But thanks for the heads up. It's never about the spoilers or what the decision's actual effect is in the video game. It's more about what chat's decisions are and what chat's rationale behind their decisions are. Now, chat, if that ties, I'm going to let fucking Squealy decide. It is... the poll is currently tied. I'm going to give you 60 seconds until the poll closes, starting now. Alright, chat, you have 60 seconds. Be sure to vote now, Chatfishes, because once that 60 seconds is up, it'll be too late and you will be destroyed. Like, no, we'll have to go to Mexico. I don't... what? Why would you go to Mexico? Mexico is where Chatfish go when they're bad.
Bad fish.
I guess. It is a third world country, after all. And that is where Chatfish should be sent.
Itchy ear.
Perfection. Double the targets, double the XP. The poll is concluding. Nobody wished to contest. And so Chatfish have decided at 50% to stay loyal to Lusk. You've decided, chat. Remember, if you ever want to contest, you can do so, but that window has now sailed. There's no point in contesting because the window is over. That sounds like a good offer. Nope. I'm going to turn you down your offer, Slusk. Goodbye. I see. In that case, that'll be my last mistake you ever make. Oh no, a whole turret. Oh boy. Yep, your turrets are broken. Sorry, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you.
And now you're gonna have a brain freeze.
Now that's all wrapped up.
Ollie.
I gotta thank you for your help.
Look, I just want the exchange off. I just want the exchange off Citadel Station.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you asked so nicely, but no.
Then I guess that's the end of our relationship together. I don't want to hurt you. What?
Slusk's dead, but Godo's still my boss.
I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa, Jedi. Dead or alive.
Oh my god,
If you wanna
Chad, we
defend
can't trust
yourself,
her.
That's your choice.
I should have known she was evil from the start. But I'm not entirely surprised. I kind of felt this was coming, to be honest. Because everything has basically told us that the exchange want to sell us out.
Might want to do some, what's it called? Crowd control.
What are you talking about? You think I'm losing or something?
They've already killed Anton.
Not dead, he's sleeping.
Oh, he's up again. Never mind. You can level him up to give him full health.
That's true. That's a good point. 100% voted for Luxa because of her outfit, despite not knowing how things are played. That's fair. She rolled charisma against my chatfish, and she won. My chatfish lost themselves. Like,
You were giving her awareness and stealth as well as the last one.
Beats. We still don't have lightsabers.
She has 2 left.
Master Dueler. That'll be good. And any better stuns? We could give her basic stuns to help her out, I guess. In case.
What a shock! The evil criminal is evil. Exactly, Chef.
I can't believe you've done this.
She looked like she was cosplaying a dark outer witch. How was the betrayal a surprise?
I've got this. Demolitions. Security. There we go. You gonna do that?
She has to finish her thing. Then you got critical.
Adhesive grenade. Actually, what the fuck is adhesive grenade? I don't really know.
Wouldn't it be a sticky grenade?
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Don't worry about that now. We need to get off this station first.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Alright, chat bros, we've done it. We've gotten more chat XP. Chat P. Hell yeah, boys.
Oh, chat fishing. She had
Damn.
a weapon that you can
if
give to
that had turned into a Donomore, that would have gotten a really nice loot dart.
Would be who would be wearing Lux's outfit?
Aerith. The Grand. Well, the campaign. Remember, it's based on the campaign waifu.
Oh yeah,
choice.
yeah.
It's just like that's why Celeste got so many unfortunate art pieces. So many unfortunate. We just randomly do her.
You say unfortunate. Very good art piece.
But you can do it. Get over here, you little loser.
You have grown strong in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you.
That's not what I'm
Do
trying to
not
do.
let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
Because if I can help, I will.
Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
I fail to see how small acts of mercy can be harmful.
Ah, then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges. but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
Damn. They're loyal companions. I will not harm them.
So you may think. But it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path. Do you know why those we meet display such
I don't know what you're talking about,
weakness?
Toddley.
As I
Says,
said,
unfortunately, no,
their
not really.
lives are static, untested. It is only through interaction, through decision and choice, through confrontation, physical or mental, that the Force can grow within you. You have seen it. You have felt it within you as you have traveled with me. The growing anger, the rage, and the power it brings. Yet the power does not build without such struggle. Through small cruelties, greater ones are born.
I had other questions.
Ask.
You know anything? No. Light side points gained.
What is it?
You're a goody two shoes. So you got light side points anyway.
Oh yeah, leveling up my points and shot. Points and shot. That's level 15. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Now I can get stasis, which is even better. Even better. We are becoming more powerful than Chatfish can possibly imagine. Chatfish can't imagine a whole lot. We got limited imaginations. On the bright side, chat, we did get one Dono War art piece today. It's going to be very good. It's perhaps too good. Your eyes bulge. Bulge fish. Chatfishies once told Kid they was little baby fishes. Little goddess in their fishies.
Fishies.
Have you come to torment me like the others? No, why are you here? Perhaps you will free me. I was placed here by the two Gamodians, and I do not know the reason why. They have not fed me, and they will not allow me to return to my herd. How do I set you free? I'm not sure. I think the force cage operated remotely. There should be a security panel somewhere. See what I can do. It's herd. God damn it, the rain's so goddamn goofy.
Gamorrean guard.
Or maybe the terminal's back here because we've talked to him, now we know how to use it. That's gotta be it.
Just say the word.
I hear you.
Damn it. I think he might be Bone Chabros. He might be.
Do not free the flathead.
Why not? Toddly. It's always racist. Should have picked a safer line of work then. Oh, I don't know. Is it? Oh, what? Okay. What? Hold on a second. Reload. I don't know what she said. I was like, I mean, I guess you should pick a safer line of work is what my thought was, you know? Well, as it turns out, that killed her. Okay, so I think that's one of those cut audios. I'm not entirely sure.
Please don't kill me. I'm only doing my job.
Get out of here, and I won't kill you. Fine, but stay out of my way.
Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me. Get out of my way. Alright, let's see. Did I miss the panel in here? No, I don't see a panel in here. There's a door here, but the door is inaccessible and inoperable. Who are you? What did I say? Free? Maybe we need to tell the other woman to get out of here? I don't see a terminal anywhere. Let's save. Then we shall talk to the woman.
Please don't kill me.
Get out of here and I won't kill you. Or we need to tell her to leave so we can access her terminal? Let's see. Nope. Alright, there's something missing. Do you not have a data spike? Let's go and check. Because I think that might be what we're missing. In that case, we'll need to go and talk about buying a data spike from one of the merchants. Now, the other merchants left already, so he sold droid parts, so probably not the guy we're looking for. Okay, it says computer bypass, secure login. Computer used for repair parts. We have computer spikes. Login failed. Okay, maybe we need to get our droid back somehow, but our droid's been taken.
I hear you.
Big dinkies. If I try to go to party screen and click on B-boop, B-boop not there. Let's check our journal. Rebuild HK-47. False Batu, bonus mission. Arrested. Lieutenant ran his police me, apartment C3. Leave. Field source bonus mission. TSF bounty. Ebon stolen. Criminals. Still station. I don't think my T3 unit's there. He might still be like in the facility. Maybe I just had to click on him and I didn't. It could be one of those quests that we could just actually walk away.
Did you check the Footlocker?
Hold on, we gotta go back to security. We gotta see if we can get our T3 unit. Our T3 battle bucketfish. He's like, yeah, it's an astro bucket. An astro bucket. Oh my god, little chatfish will like go around. No, I don't know if it's entertainment module. Or it might be. Spikes aren't what we're looking for. We need to get to Securitar. Remember, right, requires items from the Ithorians. We could try speaking to the Ithorians now. They might not want to talk to us, though. But we do know we're one of their brethren are, so maybe they will. Maybe. Maybe. Circa offices. Bay elevator. I don't remember where they are, actually. They're actually not here. Get back with the hawk? Okay. Because he has the higher computer use that can actually open that door. At least I think he does.
I wonder what Squirrely's playing.
Let's see, we need to focus on where we go next. Note TSF station. Okay, so he's not gonna be in the TSF station. Module. Maybe they're over here? I don't remember. Where the little Ithorian dudes are chilling out.
I came here after you started this place, so I wouldn't know.
Mythorians over there, Docking Bay 3. I don't think they're in Docking Bay 3, to be honest. We'll run down there, but I really doubt they're down there. Oh, Bochano. I ran to travel about next circa, next destination, no shut up. I'm a little worried, but I believe everything will be out fine. Why shouldn't it? Just stay put, stay away from the Pazak table this time. I will, I promise. I will never step foot in another Pazak den. I am cured of the itch forever. We'll see about that. Stuck by 3 unless you're busy, be on your way. Who's on here? Maybe it's owned by the operator by Telos Corporation. What we got? I'm looking for a man named Batano. Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to check the inquiry with John Alorso. You better go on too. You don't know, but he oversaw these docks. Look, I'm paid, no docking questions. Inquiries about the executive branch. If you're employed, then you do know Batano. So please move along. You can tell me what you know, or I can hurt you. Then you will tell me what I need to know. Tell me. Alright, please believe me. God damn it, I got evil points. You made me do this, chat. God fucking damn it, chat. I got some evil points. I wasn't gonna hurt him, I was just saying. The dark side is a path. Very slippery. Very slippery.
Too bad, Kibbs. You did one naughty thing. Now you are doomed to hell forever.
And so our little soul is ripped out of our body and we're sent screaming to hell like, okay. The TSF officer. Now we need to waddle on back to wherever the Mythorian bros are. They must be this way. I don't really know. This place is kind of like one of those sprawly areas. It's not the best for figuring out where things are, but it is what it is.
Does it remind you of the sprawl from Dead Space 2?
Damn it, I went the wrong way. It's called Titan Station, actually. That's just what the
What's called the sprawl again?
The inhabitants call it the sprawl. It has two names.
I forget spaghetti. I haven't played Dead Space in a while.
Titan Station continued to grow, and as it grew, people just started to refer to it as the sprawl.
I like Dead Space's universe. Wish I did more with it.
But they won't. I could make Dead Space great, but I won't.
If we're gonna do Dead Space, we need to do movies. But you don't need to do movies every time. I feel like the only reason Dead Space lost them so much money is because they kept just spending it on the animations, which were good, but
it wasn't that they wanted it to sell a certain number. They weren't happy.
They wanted it Resident Evil numbers.
Yes, because
Resident Evil is less horror than Dead Space is, and if you're talking horror on Dead Space level and other of those smaller niche games like Amnesia, that is a niche audience, and EA did not fully understand that. They could have gotten a really nice return on investment, but they never fully understood.
Sorry, he just started talking. But yeah, it's whatever. We already had the conversation before, anyways.
Yeah.
Moses said
I'm just giving it to LDR.
How about?
No, you were going to team.
Ah, you were the Jedi he spoke of. I will open the doors, inform Chodo Habat of your arrival. We will be pleased to see you. Listen, I am here to help. I may have fucked you over, but that was an accident.
It's me, Kip, and I'm here to help.
Yeah, the animated movies are actually good. At least I like them.
Yeah.
And I think they actually
CG
added
is
a lot.
professional.
Chodo Habat. I do not mean to be rude, but you've done harm to my herd on this planet, and you can possibly imagine. We will not force you to leave, but your presence greatly angers some of the others and fills me with sadness. Do you know anything about what's going on with the name Batano? Or Batano? I'm sorry to admit, that name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit to the residents and say, however, I thought you might know him, given his dislike of Zerka. If it is true, then I wish it were true. I knew him. But alas, I'm sorry. I cannot be more helpful. I'll be going now. Yep, he doesn't like us. He doesn't like us one bit. We'll never forgive you. I didn't doom the planet to death. That's so stupid. You were trying to put like retarded people eating monsters on the planet. I was smart and literally stopped that. I'm the hero. Sorry, be aware, but your plot is dumb. I'm smart. Like, no.
Yeah, compared to modern BioWare, you might as well be a super genius.
It's not even modern. It's BioWare's existence as a whole. BioWare's never particularly clever. That's why you can look at the BioWare bingo card to see what kind of stories they write. Zerka offices. Okay, we're probably going to ask
usually
the girl about it. I think she might know.
I mean, Gibbs, you could probably remember better than I can, but usually when I hear BioWare, they only talk about the first early Mass Effects and, was it Baldur's Gate 1 and 2?
Welcome back.
And Neverwinters. Neverwinters I don't hear much talk about.
I've taken care of the exchange.
Good. I'll be sure to send some of my men in to make sure they don't have the opportunity to reorganize. You've done well.
I fulfilled my end of the bargain. I know it's time for you to uphold yours.
Yes, of course. I will provide a shuttle for you to land on the planet's surface, as per our agreement. The shuttle will be arriving shortly in Docking Bay 3, Dock Module 126. I have informed Bay Control that you are on your way. Again, Zerka thanks you for your help, and hopes that we may continue our working relationship in the future.
No evil XP, good.
Welcome back.
Does Batano mean anything to you?
Batano? Of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned perhaps, by the Telosian authorities.
He's gone missing. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him.
My reasons are my own. Gren and the TSF are looking for him. He asked me to find him. My reasons are my own.
I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts.
If I find no truth in his accusations, then perhaps I will tell you.
If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
100 experience points, Chatfish.
Welcome back.
I'd like to help take care of Flalt. What do you think? What do you have to say about the Ithorians' complaints? Alright, we're gonna quick save, and then we're gonna try the fault thing and see what happens. If we can tell him to just leave.
If I'm to have Fault arrested by CSD, I still...
I could try to get him to reveal his plans and record them.
That is an excellent suggestion. Get him to spill his plans to you, then bring me the evidence. I will then have him taken in by CSD, and send him along to Zerka Internal Investigations, and I'll have him out of my hair.
I'm disgusted. I'll try and have the recording. More XP. So this way we can do it without being evil, by basically getting him to confess that he's a schnitzy. He's like, I want to be a schnitzy. I'm like, no! They could have given me more force powers, you're right, but Chatfish has chosen a different path. Chatfish has chose a path of fishy resistance. Now it gets right to water, and the water current is quite powerful. Several Chatfish have been swept away. They scream as they disappear into the distance. The water washing them down the great river of sadness.
The great river of Chatfish STL.
It's actually a circle river, so they'll just actually move it back.
Like it goes up and down somehow. I don't know how. It doesn't make any sense to me.
The graphics in Chatfishtopia are a bit weird. Bad even.
Like we'll go up a hill, then down a hill somehow. It's fucking weird.
I remember when I had to explain to somebody that rivers... I forget. It's like, if rivers don't go up hills. It's like, well, then how do they come down mountains? It's like, oh my god.
Because they start from up.
I know.
Basic geography.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It's like, what do you mean? Don't make no. It's like, oh my god. Oh yes, I gotta go to the cantina. Alright, we gotta resolve that. And we're almost done all the quests. I believe. We're getting a lot of things resolved, which is good. Fucking love this music.
You're back.
I want to talk to you about Lorso.
What do you want to know?
Persuade. I want to know what you have, how you plan to get her removed.
I've been trying to get access to the Zerka mainframe. If I could just look at our records, I'm sure I could find evidence of Lorso's less reputable dealings. Failing that, I considered speaking with Luxa about the increased profit possibilities if someone replaced Lorso as Zerka executive. Someone like me, for example. I'll do anything to get that woman fired. Bribes, forged records, anything.
Good luck with that. If we get any leads, I'll be sure to tell you.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to not think about that woman for a while.
Journal entry added. Foreign faulty recorded incriminating evidence. So I think you can get that evidence, but you have to side with the Ithorians. But sadly, we are evil. Okay, we're not evil. But we don't believe in the Ithorians. For Chatfish have whispered into Aerith's ears that the Ithorians are liars and deceivers. And she was like, that's true, that's right. Oops, wrong way. There we go. And now we hand the incriminating evidence over, as Chatfish have wielded.
Welcome back.
I have the recording.
Excellent. Let me hear what you have.
Play back the sample.
I'll do anything to get that woman fired. Bribes, forged records, anything.
That's proof enough for me. I will dispatch CSD to take him into custody immediately. Now for your payment. Here are the credits we agreed upon. Dissension is always a great danger in the workplace. Keeping it culled and the troublemakers out of sight makes my job much easier.
500 credits, 100 XP. And that wasn't even based.
Welcome back.
What do you say about the Ithorian complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side. But, believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
This is kind of based. The planet's own resources?
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project.
I'll be good. Now, I will point out that, look at these statues, kid. Kitten, look. Kitten.
I'm not a kitten.
How do you feel about these statues?
I'm not sure what they're going for.
It's like,
but I don't think it worked.
It's to create like an oppressive vibe.
Like, you are a slave to.
We are oppressing.
We are your masters.
Right, that's another quest smash down. There we go, Chabros. Alright. According to our journal, BDO 40 Market Blaster confirms that it's Circa made, but also mentions the model is very common throughout the galaxy. TSF bounty escaped. I'm feeling we'll find some more of those quests down on the planet's surface. I think I've resolved all the ones up here, I think. But I'm not entirely certain, chat bros. I don't really know, to be certain with you. Like, we don't really know, Kip, because we're little fishes. And little fishes don't know nothing. Little chatfish. Totally not doing deals with criminals like the Exchange, and she did not ask you to destroy them to cover her tracks. I think chatfish need to kiss. Go through this little ship. This little ship. Oh wait, no, we're gonna take the Zerka shuttle. Derp, 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 derp. That's right, X does the little thing. Jenna Lorso told me, shuttle for me. But that's correct, the shuttle prepared. Matter of Lorso, so we give you this. Additional thanks for assistance. 200% of use to you. Lightsaber energy cell fixture. Interesting. We'll check there's nothing else in there. Nope. Open bay 3 door. See if we can explore up here. Open the door. Go, wow. Okay.
I don't
think that's gonna open.
Okay. I didn't look. Did you use Anton to try and open it?
No, I tried to bonk him.
Anton. Okay.
It don't open. Door no open. Now we go to the spunk ship. We'll shuttle. Take the freighter to the restoration zone 0031. And down to the planet's surface we go.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Cartho Nassi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourn.
Admiral Onasi, this is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know the TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An admiral? You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up? Well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
They're gonna wait and see if we're fucking schnancy or not. Like, oh, yep, she's schnancy. Should've stopped her a while ago. Should've stopped her a while. We're leaving Telos, chat bros.
Forever.
That music made me thought I was gonna get shot down. I was like, oh boy.
Everyone hold on tight.
The
We
floor's
should be
black.
putting down in a few seconds.
Nice textures. Not. Because they don't
Oh
exist.
my god, we are gonna get shot down. These transitions are weird.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Do you think that they had plans for more like cinematics, but didn't know how to like chain them together?
I don't think it's something they didn't know. Maybe they didn't have money
Oh, well, that's gonna.
or time. We're lucky that those impacts didn't put the ship into a spin. Because that would be really bad.
Good to have you back, General.
What? My head. Feels like I've been ripped in half.
Easy now. We survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
General?
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian mechanic corps that was at Malachor. Bayadur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
Sorry, I just can't remember.
Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How are the others?
They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
Looking for my ship.
Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia.
Damn.
You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
What shot us down?
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Why would a research station have air defense towers?
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Let's go. We need to find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
So what do we do now?
We'll have to get back to the compound. It's the old Ithorian research station, turned into a salvage team staging area. It won't be an easy hike.
Why not?
First, there's a mercenary pursuit team looking for me. If Zerka secure the compound, there could be a lot of them out there. Second, there's all the Canucks.
What's a Canuck?
The vicious wide-jaw predators the Ithorians imported from Duxon. They were meant to keep the herbivore population in check.
I don't see any herbivores around.
Right. The Canucks ate them all. Now they'll eat anything they can catch, including us. Without the Ithorians to maintain the accelerated ecosystem's balance, everything here is falling apart. Zerka's killing the restoration project piecemeal.
Let's get going.
That's the plan.
A beep boop spotted us, chat. Bowder has joined the party with a special ability to destroy force fields and use the shield breaker ability in combat to just disrupt enemy shields. Ooh, less than 3 party members. What? Oh, I have to have him active. We'll activate Kriya because we get a bit more XP. 3 total. Yep. There we go. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep and beep boop beep. Look at that. You got a beep boop beep remote. Oh, we got goofy little creatures.
Kill them. All of them. They will give you experience.
I have food.
Let us end this.
These little creatures are goofy looking. Slowly but surely. The good old 1-2 bonky bonk. There we go. Level up. Repulsor strike. Skills.
Chatfish like this guy. What does he do? What does he do, Chatfish? What would you focus upon?
Parent security. Oh, he's actually pretty good. Level up again. He has attributes. His strength is in strength, constitution, intelligence. We're gonna focus on strength. It's a bonky boy, if I had to suspect. Feats. Master Gearhead plus 3 repair bonus. Yes. Stack him there. Level up skills again. God damn, he's getting strong.
Like imagine that, right? You're in a fist fight with a guy. He's pretty weak, but and you're winning. But then he gets up. And he's like, I'm stronger now, and starts fighting you more.
Oh,
and it keeps happening.
I'm more powerful than you can
what is
possibly
this
imagine.
Dragon Ball bullshit?
The pheromone package actually be good for Aerith. Let's see. I think you can wear medium armor. Yeah, you can. So there's our tanky boy. Tough boy. I feel like he's kind of a melee boy. I'm not entirely sure. Tech specialist, maybe not. I'm not sure. Is Butter like a melee dude or is he a gun dude? I'm not entirely sure. I feel like he's a melee dude, but maybe I don't know nothing. What I do know is we gotta skip that Pharaoh package.
I never said I didn't like the guy. I don't even know. He does have a funny head like Darth Maul.
But yeah, that's because he's a what he calls it. What's a brack?
Spiky head. Chatfish is saying give him a gun.
Give him a blaster. You're gonna blast us.
Does he prefer two-handed weapons? One-handed weapon.
I'm gonna go with big gun. If I had to expect with how he looks. He's a gun boy.
What is it?
Got her, it's a brack boy. We locked him, loaded him, just locked him, pew, pew, pew.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
I will silence this one.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Shield in here. Oh my god, oh my god. Stun that bitch and heal yourself. Say it. Come on, Chatfish, bring it down. Bring it down. Oh, better mercenary. Stacy, bitch. Yep, he's down. It's like, let me draw my blade. Ping, ping, punchy, ping. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. No, not an antidote kit. Don't need that. Dead. That's funny.
You.
Oh, he's grenade. I keep firing. And she's about to go down. Go. Yeah. Got him. A swoop bike for swooping onto Chatfish? Like, no, don't swoop onto us.
If you swoop onto us, you'll destroy us.
So goddamn defeatist. So god.
We'll be so easily defeated when swooped upon.
Time to explore these nooks and crannies for looty bits and monsters.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby. Get this over with.
Take it down, Chatfish. Bring it down. Come away, Kriya, you fucking slut.
I will silence this one.
Oh, there's some fucking traps over there. Maybe we can find a way around. There we go, chat bros. That's what I'm talking about. Locked and loaded.
Did Kips get the loot from the mines next to the crash? Well, did you?
I didn't.
Let's go.
Like he's a
The
good
mercenaries
demolitions.
have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
We should keep our eyes open, Chatfish. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Look at that jet. Picking up mines. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Click on the cache, you fucking monkey. There we go. Good call, little Chabros.
I hear you.
Check around the periphery of the map. I think we've got everything explored. We missed some remains. An ion grenade. A chatnade. The chatnade. Oh yeah, chatfishes. That's what I'm talking about. Leveling up, getting XP, becoming more powerful.
Let's go.
Well, look, we did not expect to see you again. You seem happy to see me. Or why would I? When we saw you, count people luck that go to his price in your head. Blah, blah, everything we work with. And it delivered itself into our hands.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
It's a long story, Bowder. Don't you know, the exchange is paying handsomely for the head of a Jedi Knight. Your friend here just happens to be one. But that's a little important. What matters is we take them back to Nar Shaddaa and collect.
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
That was our plan, anyways. Oh, well, while you do that, we're gonna get rid of that mine right there. Okay? No, Rhea, don't go through the minefield. God damn it, woman. This is why I wish it was a turn-based game sometimes.
What is it?
She's like, and she's gone.
Rip.
That's right, you ain't saving that. Now with him stunned, you're gonna switch targets to him. Perfect.
What's going on?
You disarm that mine before something funky happens.
I'm looking at your character and watching them, seeing if I can just run into it.
Wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
What is it?
Oh, it's little Kev. Say, little Kev. Damn. Dinosaur destroyed. There's a satchel over there.
BBTD LTD has been a member for 26 months. May the care be with you in a totally not a furry degen way. Let the chat flow for you. Good, good. Give in to your cheek red.
Thank you for your donation. Or, well, thank you for the long-term support. As a loyal bucket fishy. Serving the Bucket Empire, as all Chatfish should. clean up the coast. Maybe we'll even get a.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong.
Nobody tell him what we did.
Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything?
A whisper, perhaps like a breeze through the grass.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore and head along the cliffs to the south.
They have no eyeballs if we can move across the beach. Let's go along the shore.
I'll follow close.
I mean, I intend to kill them all. I just wanted him to think that his advice mattered.
Make him feel better about himself, okay?
We gotta kill these dumb-looking alien dog things. With their goofy-ass eyes. They're tough little fuckers. He's dead. Good. Chat meditation. Actually, putting points into strength was pointless for him, in retrospect. Because his stat build made it look like he was melee. But he can become a force user later on, it sounds, but...
Do you believe in his forceness?
I think a lot of the characters in this can be turned into Jedi.
Turned into them?
Yeah.
But being a Jedi was innate. Okay. You have force, therefore you are bound to either be Sith or a Jedi. Point.
No, that's not quite how the farce works.
That is a farce, isn't it?
Oh my god, you body your bones. Oh. He starts screaming at me. Again, goofy ass little fucking.
So, are there any characters in the Star Wars setting that you know of that have the Force but don't actually end up becoming a Jedi or the Sith?
Yeah,
or
there
end
are.
up using it as a.
There are some people who don't do anything with it. There are some people who do. There are some people who get it and then lose it. There are some people who fucking like join like an order, then switch sides, or some that just become gray and then they just don't fucking care about either.
Like, what does the average person who never gets that kind of training do with the Force?
Nothing. If you're not trained in it, you sometimes never end up using it. You never realize.
Do they just get ominous feelings every now and then that something's wrong's going to happen?
It might not. Target the ads. Look the ads. Kill the ads.
I ask you because you're more familiar with the Star Wars universe.
I don't want you to go after him. Are you stasis
You
him?
shouldn't have clicked on them then.
You stop fighting. If you live, try to heal your ass. What are you doing? What are you doing, woman? What is the pathing of this? What? What the fuck? Goofy ass fucking.
Nice, but
Okay, you heal yourself if you can, and then try to continue to heal yourself. I'm gonna go for him. No, not for the fucking little dumbass creature. That guy over there. Perfect. Stun
Let
him.
us end this. Let us end
who's
this.
your present, Tanky?
Yep, he's a veteran.
No, you.
Oh, that's because, you know, they're also not putting that much damage on me. The damage is being spread around the party. Raya, try to stun him. Then use your force powers to heal. These things are so goddamn spongy. Ouch.
Yo!
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop a force heal, and we're gonna try battle meditation. Then we're going to do energy resistance. I think night valor. Buff, 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 buff.
In episode 1, Qui-Gon basically says Annie was subconscious using the Force while pod racing.
Yep, it varies from person to person.
This shall not stop us for long.
And he's also a special exception because of how he was created. He was an immaculate conception, or whatever the fuck the word is.
Immaculate conception would mean God.
He literally, yeah, no, it is. Yeah, he has immaculate conception. So the big thing is that when Plagueis and fucking Sidious were fucking with the Force basically had a negative reaction to what they were doing, their sorcery. So much so that it basically created Anakin to go fucking kill them. It's because of the sorcery of what they were trying to do with like tampering with things that disrupted the balance, and so in order to equalize the balance, Anakin was basically created to literally exterminate them.
He was the chosen one, after all.
He did eventually succeed in his mission, just in a very roundabout way.
Openly, he was helped by one of them in the end, considering he killed his master.
He's helped by his son.
You.
But he still had to do it himself. It was his son that made him realize that he had to basically finish what he was supposed to.
Do you think if we just had the prequels, that the story Anakin gets in the prequels would be a bad addition to the story, or
what do you mean addition? You said if it's just the prequels. There's no addition.
If we just had the prequels and the
I don't think people would care about
trilogy.
Star Wars. Reality, I think a Star Wars would be like a what do you call it? It'd be like a cult classic, or not a cult classic, but it would have a nice cult following if it was just the prequels. But
I said, and the original trilogy gives.
Oh, and the original trilogy, then it would still
Yes.
be at where it is now.
Okay.
There'd be no difference. Its popularity right now is about the same if the Disney universe existed or didn't. Star Wars is more or less already hit what we call the zeitgeist, where it's just so big, it's colossal. It has so much media and so much influence over our pop culture that it will be relevant for a long time. In the same way that Tolkien's work is. Yep, it's going to be popular.
Even if it's not Star Wars direct content, inspiration is a whole other matter, and that is definitely going to be Star Wars influence in any potential new sci-fi setting.
To a degree. The big thing is that it doesn't even matter about other settings. It has such a massive influence as a setting that it's just colossal.
Which makes it all the more sad of the state it's in, because it shouldn't be like that for those of us that remember the early 2000s.
We should keep our eyes open.
Or the Xbox to 360 era, to give console generations.
But yeah, if Squealer was talking about the prequel thing, because that is an interesting question, even though I misheard you, but I'm going to give you credit for that one as well. The big thing is, that's also interesting. I think if it was just Star Wars, the prequels as is, I think they'd be fun movies that people that'd be flawed, but I don't think people would have had them to such a, what's the word, a high regard. It probably
I
would
would
have
think-
not have done as well.
I think if it was just the prequels by themselves, I don't think there would be as much vitriol for them when they.
They wouldn't be as much because
out.
people wouldn't feel like it was a betrayal of what came before. That's for sure.
Yes.
Because the big
It's
thing
one
about
of
the prequels
those-
is they actually retcon a lot of things, because a lot of the authors that worked on the Star Wars Legends projects for the books and stuff, and comics and other games, a lot of their work about mentioning the past before the events of the movie immediately goes out the window. Only for a few things that George Lucas liked that he actually kept. But a great deal of it got chucked out the window. I forget which books, but there's a few books where it's like, they're like clones from the Clone Wars, and like they're completely different. Completely different. I can't remember 100% because I wasn't there for that because I was already ancient by the time I had learned about it. Okay, there are turrets up
Star
there.
Wars has been out a while.
Minefield ahead. We can pick our way through, or take the time to disarm some and clear a path. Let's go.
Yeah, I think we talked about that a few days ago on a previous stream. I don't remember which one, Todd. Xbox and Sony, likely not far behind, is going to continue the AAA trend of trying to push prices. Nintendo is the only one that can
Oh no!
What's the word? Get away with it, for lack of a better word.
You moron! Well, Aerith cleared a path.
He's fine.
I hear you.
Aerith, you fucking Mongo. Come here. You stupid fucking bitch. You know what? You stop doing that. You immediately disarm that because those two girls are gonna run into that. And honestly, the men have to carry it. Well, the women are a bit retarded. Sorry. No! Zabrak, no! I praised you! That's what I get for saying that! There's no hope for anyone! Humanity is lost!
What's that? Mine? Body slams onto it.
Stun that droid turret. Okay, you can stop doing that. Okay, it's really stunned. You can stop that. It's like...
Rapier says, Squealy wants to be a Grey Knight.
No, I don't. I was just curious how people got on with life if they happen to have.
They do. I think
they
imply it in certain media that the Order, if they're aware of you, like they try to cut you off from it so that you don't go around fucking rampaging, because they can fuck with that. But that's never confirmed as being a thing in the movies, and so you got to look at the canonicity of that with like, okay, well, do you want to go by religiously by what the movies say, or do you want to go religiously by like what the books and stuff say? Because they kind of contradict each other, and some parts are better than each other. This again comes from the fact that the setting isn't as coherent. Like, no setting is unless it has direct oversight. The one exception to this rule is a setting called Dead Space. Dead Space has got the most multimedia support, but unlike Halo, unlike Gears of War, unlike Star Wars, unlike Warhammer, unlike every other setting that precedes it and has come since it, it cannot handle multimedia because there's no oversight. The reason why Dead Space is a special exception, and why I always praise it for what it does, is because it does something incredibly unique because it had oversight. Meaning that people were overwatching the story to make sure that the canonicity connected. And so while there are some discrepancies between the multimedia, despite those slight discrepancies, it's incredibly accurate and faithful in ways I've never seen any media be. God, that looks like a mod map, honestly. That fucking looked like a slip.
Let's go.
Yes, the special effects industry was very much pushed by LucasArts. The film industry would be very different, but in a way, I think the industry would be better in certain regards, because maybe they would have learned the technique slower. I don't know. I just look at Marvel, and Marvel has this tendency to be like always 110% action over the top, right? Like if I was to basically orchestrate a scene of like a high action scene, what I would want to do is basically pace it so that the action isn't as over frequent, right? Look at Revenge of the Sith. We did a watch along for Revenge of the Sith last night, or was it the night before? I can't remember. Either way, I think it was last night. We watched Revenge of the Sith together with Chat Bros. And we watched it, and while there was action, like it wasn't like always explosions in the Battle of Coruscant. Like the Battle of Coruscant is like the most action-intense scene in the movie, until you get to like the end where it's like Anakin and Obi-Wan fighting each other, and like bouncing back between Yoda and Palpatine fighting each other. and it's actually fairly kind of calm for the most part.
And one thing I like about that style of a fight scene, you can actually follow what's going on. For a comparison, the CGI Star Transformers movie's a second one. I can't remember the name.
Where it just looks like two blobs are meshing together.
Yeah, it's
because
like
everything's
you see
gray.
you see two blobs of special effects, and you can't follow what's going on. You can't appreciate the scene. While in Revenge of the Sith, the way they done it, you can actually see what's going on. There's actual weight to it, especially with the way that the movie doesn't overuse heavy, big fight scenes like that. Not a lot of big special effects or anything like that. And when they do use it, they use smartly. You can even say this going from Iron Man 1 and just onward. I'm only saying 1 or 2, but you look at 1, whenever there's a fight scene, there's weight to it. You look at 2, where there's a lot more fight scenes and big fight scenes, it is honestly a bit blinding to look at.
Yep, and you get to like the first, Avengers movie, and like the action is so much action, so much stuff is happening that it starts to actually lose all meaning and weight, to the point where action for the sake of action has no value or merit. This is why Star Trek is such a masterpiece when it comes to certain media. Star Trek, due to budgetary constraints as a TV show, didn't have a lot of action scenes, nor did Stargate or other scenes. But why I highlight Star Trek over the others is because Star Trek did it well, and it was the first to do it. They pioneered the idea that it's actually, the action is rather short and sweet. It's only like maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes, the action scenes, or the battle scenes. The battle scenes maybe like 5 minutes, or 6 minutes if it's like a big battle. Unless you get to DS9 where they go a little bit more theatrical with the war. But it's usually pretty quick, and it's usually pretty sweet. And it's mostly focused on the problem solving, the figuring out, the tension, the build up, leading to the action, and then the execution of plan, and then resolution of that action. And it's done so masterfully well. It's what makes Star Trek such a well composed and written like piece of media, at least like the older Star Treks, because it's not just action. Compare that to Ruby, RWBY, like as a fan thing, where there's like these huge fight scenes, and it's all nauseous and pointless and frivolous. It has no meat and no weight to it because the battles themselves are so common, right? The Battle of Helm's Deep is so cool in Two Towers because it's, well, there are a couple of battles in Two Towers. There aren't as many fight scenes as you actually think. Like, the fight scenes are actually relatively short.
A lot of them are skirmishes.
Yeah, it's like a little skirmish here and there, and it's mostly focused on talking and building up, because combat isn't necessarily the end-all be-all of an adventure. Combat should be the thing that's fun and exciting. Now, in the case of a video game, it's a bit different, right? Like, if I were making Legend of Terrestria into a movie, there'd be a lot less combat in Legend of Terrestria as a movie than there would be in the video game, because the media has changed quite a bit, and you want to heighten things certain ways. In a video game, you want more combat, usually because combat is like normally where the meat of the game is. But there are some games that are out of the ordinary, that are weird, that are special, that are highly unique. And one most notable example would be something like Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is a very well-written game. It's incredibly well-written. But it has, like, basically no combat. However...
There is no combat.
Yeah, there is no combat. But in spite of that, it's focused entirely on the narrative drive of the story. And so it's focused all its resources and its strength to its writing, and it is incredibly well written. It is a fantastic piece of media because of that. And that's also what makes it unique and special. Not every game has to have like a billion combat sections either.
To note, Disco Elysium, the mechanics of your character creation are the mechanics of the game itself. It's not just use speech option to win every encounter.
Well, the entire dialogue system is combat. The combat system of the game is dialogue. Because it's just dice rolls. So in the way that this game works in terms of every combat encounter is like a fight, and there is some persuasion rolls, Disco Elysium entirely operates around the entire system of combat being based upon dialogue. And every different aspect of your personality and your persona, as you develop it, the different parts of your psyche, are part of your combat system. and then opens up different avenues of approach. And because it explores that narratively, it makes what I call Disco Elysium, I think, the first good visual novel I've ever seen. I would call that a visual novel because it's got visuals, but it's more of a novel than anything else, and it's so well done. It's so.
Outside of picking up bottles, that was the only other game. It doesn't have much just gameplay.
It's a really fascinating game because I've never seen a game do that quite like that before. And to see a game do that, and not only do that well, is highly commendable. It's like when Dead Space does its unique combat where it focuses on mechanical function over damage, right? I like Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil's fun, but it's just damage numbers for the most part. There is some mechanical function thanks to RE4, but before that you'd shoot an enemy and they would stagger, and that would be about the end of it. In RE4, they introduced the idea that you shoot the knee, which opens up a mechanical function to kick the zombie, which causes it to take damage and also saves resource consumption. They still have that in RE5 and stuff like that, but your weapons are more damage number based versus in Dead Space where it's a bit more mechanical focused, to the point, to such a degree, that by tearing off limbs or the head of a necromorph will make the head, will make it more sporadic and spaz out and attack randomly while moving towards you or charge you. The second thing is tearing off its legs will make it crawl towards you, and the third thing is tearing off its arms will reduce its ability to attack you as effectively. And so
turning off its head will make it go rampage.
Yep, because it's tied more mechanics to that. And so what's really interesting is when you see those tethers, when I close my eyes, I don't know how you see, chat, when I close my eyes, when I see a game, I see a web of strings. And things are tied to certain things, things are tied to focus on certain mechanics. In Dead Space is actually an action game. It's not really a horror game, but it's got horror motifs, and it's really tense. Its tension is what makes its horror massive. It's not really the horror game in a traditional sense. It's an action horror game, but it's incredibly intense.
Then you have Dead Space 2, which leans more into action, considering
more.
it's...
But one is
you're already aware
already, by the way, which is fun.
Yeah, but it leans more into the actual gameplay mechanics rather than just horror.
2 is basically a refinement and polishing of what one established. It's just a better game, in my opinion.
Then 3 abandons horror altogether, outside of certain segments.
We need the Kibs spheres meme, but with webs now. Well, the thing is, spheres make a certain degree of sense when you're talking about spheres of influence, but in this particular case, we're not talking about a sphere of influence, we're talking about mechanical function. And certain things tie to each other, and so when I close my eyes, I look at a game, and I think about it conceptually. There are certain systems that a game focuses on. This game focuses on mostly its story, but to a slight degree its combat system. It's trying to be it's trying to be basically a pen and paper campaign playing out in a video game, is what it's trying to do. That's most BioWare games in a nutshell, especially pre-Mass Effect. They have less gameplay and more focused on a pen and paper experience in a video game format with a pre-scripted story with you to have some influence over. Same with Black Isle and how they viewed game making. That slightly shifted when you approach Mass Effect, where they were like, okay, well actually it's a video game, so we can do a little bit more with it. We have real-time action. Not to say that turn-based combat or turn-based combat systems don't have their place. In fact, turn-based combat systems are sometimes the most complex. But when we're talking about complicated systems, like the 2 most complicated fighting systems in games is fighting games and real-time strategy games. And that's entirely due to the fact that they're hyper-specific down to build orders or like move sets and stuff like that, counters. Like they're incredibly high-end and highly sophisticated combat systems. But not every game needs to be that way, because in the high-end play, it becomes very autismo. When I close my eyes, it's all dark. When I close my eyes, I see shapes and things, but I also will things into my eyes. Into my mind. Because the thing is, you need to visualize things and contextualize things. You'll understand, Blake. You do see things. It's called imagination. It's like imagination. And then he looks at you. He's mad because he sounds like a monkey. He sounds like a monkey.
Monkey dish.
How's it make you feel, chat? Like, it makes us feel like we thought about stuff a little bit.
Well, I also wanted to point out that RE1 through 3.
Shit.
We've been
Oh,
spotted again.
never mind.
Goodbye, Korea. Goodbye. She just ran
R-
off.
RE1 through 3 focus far more on horror, and so they limited how much control the player actually had to interact with the world. Which is why killing zombies is very difficult in 1 through 3, because you have to get a headshot to practically kill them half the time.
Okay, what we need to do is separate the party.
All of you, sit here.
Women? The human is here. My turret did not work.
Shut up.
I hate Twi'leks, I hate Twi'leks, I hate Twi'leks. Oh, but my droids will not fail me. Destroy my warbots. No, fool!
There they go.
Woman!
Kaboom. Go get him, Grandma.
Honestly, you know what? Fuck her. She's too stupid, you know. You're gonna remove that mine, and you're gonna stun that bot.
When I close my eyes, all I hear is the voices. I believe you, Thomas was there.
That's because you're a bucket vet. He's like, bucket vet! Bucket. Oh, damn. I don't think you can disable those lines. Okay, we need to disable that B-boop.
With mind powers.
You afflict that bitch and then terrify her. Damn it. No, I give up on you.
The damage is spread, though.
She's stunned. We'll deal with her last ad. Chatfishies. Stasis is so funny.
Let me pour myself some tea before bed.
You're just a little buckafish.
No, you are.
Termination Shicho, lightsaber form. Shicho! And they don't even know what that means. They're just little chatfish. Oh, they don't know nothing. Improved energy resistance, improved force barrier. We'll now be able to protect ourselves even more than we could before. Determination initiated, plus many opponents. That looks like a lot of baddies.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. But sure.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Who are you? Mercenaries? How about I pay 500 credits to be a samurai? Who are you?
Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
But why? What's down here?
A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Damn, we asked too many dumb questions. We got punished by being murdered. Oh, let's go for the regular mercenary bitches. Actually, hold on. We should first do Force Valor, and then we should probably do Battle Meditation. Then we should go back to killing. Oh no, not that loser. This bitch next. Where's the commander? Ignore him. Go for the ad. There we go. We're getting our chance. Stun him. Yeah, boy. He's not doing so good.
Take him down.
Uh-oh. Unfortunately, it's turning into a running battle. That's never a good sign. Kriya, you fucking mongo, get back here! Old woman mad!
She's so fucking bloodthirsty.
Oh my god, she's gonna get me fucking killed. She's gonna get me killed, dumb fucking whore. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, get over here!
Yeah, you really need a micromanage. Any medkits or food?
Oh god, heal, heal. She's down. We're boned. Old whore, old whore. I'm coming. What are you doing? Alright, we're slowly bringing him down. Ooh. Good.
Let's go.
There we go.
Do you have a level up story, or did you do that one?
I used it.
Oh.
Healer bodies. Healer body.
You know what would be a nice, like, quality of life thing? If the companion has a healing spell, right? But it costs a lot of mana. Allowing the player to wait and just... that would automatically restore health, but waiting without the healing spell doesn't restore health.
Yes. I will silence this one.
Gonna get rid of all these baddies.
You're in combat mode, come on.
Get rid of them all. Get rid of them all. Ooh. Good.
What is it?
What's going on?
What's going on? Night Valor. Kill. Oh. Kill. Go. Get back here, bitch boy. Okay. And the next up, get more first powers. First power. You get these guys actual proper combat abilities. He is dead. What are you doing, you stupid bitch? Ran towards the mines. They call it a mine.
What is it?
Let's go.
Get rid of those goofy ass mines.
Goofy mines, Chatfish. Not the goofy mines.
Look at that, chat. We've killed them. Killed them. Well, congratulations, Kevster. Little. Start swimming around.
That's good for you, Kevin Reed.
You're making it. You're being the big cheese that you're born to be.
He's going to get a promotion that will give him a $4 paycheck increase. $4 is quite a lot. Why do you hate me, Plague-U-Chan?
I hate Wegwang. That's incredibly based of you. Somebody pet him. It's a little chin scratcher.
We give him some Brazilian snacks.
We need to check out the computer console up on the landing pad, not go exploring some abandoned military facility.
But I want to explore an abandoned military facility! Okay, we'll check it, then we'll go and explore.
Using Zoomer slang.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is it?
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
So we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Chapter 1, Ancient Military Squeaker Research Facility? You're damn right, Chatfish. All Chatfish belong in ancient military research facilities. True. I'd send them there right now if I could. Just dump their little bodies in there. Dump their little...
Bit morbid.
I saw you die. I saw you die just right now. Dead. Well, Chapros, it is 9:35 p.m. It is late. It is time to wrap up today's stream. But thank you again for joining us for Knights of the Old Republic 2. We will continue this playthrough as we go forward, Chatfish. And thank you yet again for not only reaching the daily goal, but exceeding it, Chatfish. Very generous. We will see you guys in the Discord server. Link is in the description. For those who do not follow us at the Discord server, you will be sorely missed. Good night and rest well, chat bros. We'll see you later.
Have a good